Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? It is time to kick off birthday week. We will be turning 33 at midnight. So I welcome you all to my show. Welcome to my twisted little playground. I was gonna do a normal title, then I was like, you know what? Time to bust out the birthday week. Let's go. I'm sure y'all don't mind my coughing, right? Yes, we are live indeed. What's up, my man? How you doing? Now, please allow me to get my lovely. There it is. Gotta have that perfect ambiance. When we do this, welcome everybody to the first official show of my birthday week. I level up to 33 this week. And we're gonna celebrate 33 years of me being a total freaking robot. Not even Shinji has gotten in the robot this many times. Alright? Those of you who get that joke, nerds. Nerds! Okay. How are we all doing today? I hope the citizens of the Robot Nation are ready to party with the RAR1 unit. You know, the weather is so cold that my cough still hasn't fully healed, but as soon as I start this stream, I'm like, I'm dying of sweating in this hoodie already. Like, man, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, you know, I perform so hardcore, but damn. All right, let me get started. Where were we earlier? Somewhere around here. Should I take on Ancient Reservoir with Lightning Storm? Yes. Let's go suffer. I think the first thing that I must do today, you know, considering it's the start of my lovely birthday week, let's go suffer. So I can feel the pain of my people. The pain of my people that have been suffering all this while when game developers do not listen to everything they have to say. That is how we shall start this week of sacrifice. And one day we will make all the haters suffer as I have. Yes, enjoy my Ramatra lines. Hey, Tiago, what's up, my man? Welcome to birthday week. 1 week of celebrating the life of the RAR1 unit. Thank you very much for attending. Now, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a trendsetter. See, all other streamers, they know that their fans don't really care for them, so they're gonna start they have like subathons or birthdays, you know. But me, I'm cool. I'm the coolest man alive. So, I'ma have a birthday week. Now, I don't need a subathon. I just want my people here celebrating this monumentous occasion of me being a nerd for 33 years. Okay, let me hide in this bubble. See? Celebrations. Lightning storm, almost like fireworks. Oh yeah. Come on, T4 mobs. Come celebrate with the king himself. Now later we're gonna do something special. because Zane and Mike contributed last week and when I couldn't perform. Now, though my throat is still dying, I have enough strength in me to perform a chat rap, which I'm gonna do later today when we have more people in. I think it's gonna be fun. Alright, I'm saving my strength up for a chat rap today. Hey, and Lost His Soul. Welcome, citizen. And thank you for celebrating this lovely week with me. My official birthday's not yet, but, later tonight, at midnight, officially, you know, midnight my time, I level up. Hey, no problem, River Archer. Thank you for stopping in, my man. Appreciate that, appreciate that. I level up tonight, so I'm gonna be celebrating this week. That way nobody has to feel pressured to, like, attend immediately, you know? You can just chill out anytime with me this week. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, I can always smell the extra. Thank you very much, River Archer. This RAR1 unit greets you and thanks you so much. Your donations and supers this week will go toward feeding the RAR1 family. Thank you for helping me care for those closest to me. Domo arigato from this Mr. Roboto. I can smell the extra XP, but you know, Waller and like Cole and like the stupid Frostwind at the same time is like the weirdest combo. It's almost as bad as the freaking Suppressor and Frostwind. Who thought that these two affixes go together? Oh, hell yeah. Always good to finish a quest. Right? Oh, Lord. I wouldn't mind the walls, Boog, if they, like, were destructible like May's walls. But here I can fire my super awesome high damage bone spear at them, and they don't crack. Like, come on, yo. That is not cool, yo. But I deliberately chose this dungeon because, you know, difficulty is awesome. Whee! Can't touch this. I guess they're no match for these bones. Get boned. My power cannot be contained. Oh yeah. Ah, yes. There goes the lightning. Dude, this part is glitching out. There was a part of that railing, that part of that staircase railing that glitched out. I seen it. Blizzard cannot hide that from me. I seen it. Nice and easy. Oh, give me that flawless root. I'm gonna be streaming as much as I can because it's a party time. Sorry, I was telling Kaz what are my plans for tomorrow. You better be there. Oh, there's always a lot of bone on Lost Soul. They call me the Bone Master. I guess you could say I give him quite the boner, eh? Now that is the way, man. That is the way. There we are. Oh, come on. Really? I guess you could say this lightning storm has a bit of a bone to pick with me, eh? Well, greetings, Alfonsi. Thank you for your wish. I appreciate that. It shall be a lovely birthday week this week. There we are. Mag dumped, and he is dead. Woo. Why was the loot so bad this dungeon? That's wild. Uh-huh. Got my exploit to level 15. Perfect. Next level, I'm gonna get a point to get the Scent of Death, and then I will go max out my exploit glyph. Let's see. I'll need to capture this and this. Just these two ought to do it. I don't think there's any more, is there? Good enough, though. Good enough. Okay. Maybe I'll swap points around later. Alright, for now, I've been waiting for this skill to drop. I'll go extract this one. These two I do not need. Any of the others good? Let's check. No. No. Hell no. Yeah, the rest can be sold for cash. Those two will be scrapped. No advice, because I haven't tested it. So even if I gave you advice, I probably don't think it'd be very good. But that's the danger, you see. If you want to play something different from what I'm playing, I cannot give you any advice because I wouldn't know. Your best bet is to test it yourself, man. Test and see what works for you. But it's why I don't recommend playing anything different to what I'm playing for leveling. I may be able to test it at 100, but I definitely cannot test it now because I would not know how to correctly build it. So sorry, man. You're on your own for this one. If you deviate from the robot style, then you have to take the risk. I'd say probably grab any, you know, anything that like helps your minions, I guess. Probably anything that gives them damage, life reductions, whatever. That's probably what you should do. Hey, Mike, my man. What's up? Welcome to the RAR's birthday week. This week we shall be celebrating 33 levels of my life. How you doing, homie? My throat is still unfortunately bad, but you know, I am gonna do at least one chat rap because I owe that to you guys from last week, and we'll do more chat raps throughout the week. I'm saving up my power for doing at least one today. Up to you. Yeah, no need to be sorry, man. It's up to you whether you wanna, you know, go bone spear or not. But like I said, it's your risk. If you don't, you know, you choose a different pathway, you gotta take the risk. I am, however, gonna swap out of this hoodie because damn, it's too hot. Okay, what's going on here? 33 levels, but you were only here for about 100,000 XP. That's okay, man. Most of y'all would have only known me in the past few months anyway. So let's celebrate what we do know, eh? You know that I'm a filthy nerd, and so are you. But that's why I love y'all. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Wait till they accuse me of some other shit, Zane, eh? They gonna try. They're gonna try. They can't beat me. Alright. In the summer months, they're gonna get endless disses from me. I'm gonna give him the Marshall Mathers straight to the face. Get what you asked for right in the face. Oh, damn it. I cannot sing. Must save strength for the chat rap. While I have the shrine buff. Where can you find my build? The early and mid-game version is posted on my channel for Season 1. The late-game version, which is at level 70, will be released possibly tomorrow. I'll think about it, because tomorrow is my birthday after all. But yeah, if I you know, can make some time to film the video, I'll release it tomorrow. If not, it'll be the day after. My builds can always be found on the channel. Always. Once I pass the right level, I will deliver. Because I know y'all want to do what I'm doing, right? I do, however, need to find a tier 26. This is slightly less efficient than I want it to be. I need it to be a bit more efficient, which I can do soon. Anyway, excuse the coughing and welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy me kicking ass. Welcome to the robot's birthday week. My lungs might be rebelling against me, but I'm not gonna let them dampen my week. Because this is my week. Yeah, if you wish to boog, I'd appreciate that. When my mods are not busy, sometimes they will assist in linking builds. Hey, hey, what's up, Citizen Matt? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here to celebrate this lovely week with me. It's gonna be some fun times, alright? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Phew. Thank you, Boog, for doing that. I appreciate it. Nice job, my dude. Well done, well done. Good. Greetings, Sounder Carrot. If you don't mind me saying, that is one hell of a wild name, Sounder Carrot. I wonder what an unsounder carrot is. Good, good, good. Very nice to hear. I look forward to seeing your Barb build, so I can try it at the end of the season. Welcome, citizens. Welcome to my birthday week. You'll have to put up with some coughing because I am not letting a simple winter lung infection ruin my week. My week of awesomeness. Now welcome all you twisted souls. Come on, hit me, one of y'all. There we are. Is it the standard Hammer of the Ancients then? Thank you, Thomas. What's up? As you can see, these mechanical lungs of mine might still be failing, but I'm still gonna be rolling. So welcome, welcome. Good to see you, pal. This, trash. This, still kind of trashy.
take it.
I'm sure I can get some better at some point, but it is not this point.
Father, keep it.
You can take what's left.
Thanks, Renna. Well, it's past midnight for you, homie. I still got 2 hours to go. But you. What's up, Subby? Thank you for liking and sharing. The RAR1 unit thanks you deeply for doing so. Thank you for sharing news about our community. And apologies for my lung unit. Hope you're doing good, homie. Welcome, welcome. Time to celebrate 33 years of blue. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated, appreciated. I appreciate thine kind words. Like I said, I'm gonna keep this thing going for a week. Yeah, that is the standard. So if it's similar to mine in the preseason, then I would call it the standard Hoda. When I say standard, I mean my standard. So, okay, understood. Well, good to know that it's still strong. You know? Maybe that's what I'll play at the end of the season. We shall see. But good to know that you've tested it and you're smacking people down. Done well, done well. Thank you so much. Yep, shank you. I appreciate you all. Listen, don't you worry. Y'all can wish me in your own timeline. Why? We got a whole week. Got a whole week, Zane, bro. I'ma celebrate for a week straight. Why? Because this is the new way. I tell you, after I do this, I'm a trendsetter. Every streamer's gonna have birthday weeks instead. Because they're gonna realize that subathons and all that kind of shit, forcing people to be there for your party, that ain't it, you know? Nah. I am so awesome. And you guys make me so awesome that we're gonna celebrate for an entire week. Thank you, garlic bread. This time I do remember you, because you came recently. Alright, Scent of Death first. Max out exploit next round. Which will take a moment. Then I think I'm gonna pick up this last node essence on kill. Make things a little faster for me. No name user, don't you worry, because all this will be covered in the level 70 build when I publish it. Okay, I like to go through in thorough detail, and why I do not show them on stream is because, number one, a couple of assholes try to appropriate my shit. Alright? But I'll tell you that there's only 2 critical aspects for this. Everything else is an enhancer. Grasping veins, splintering aspect. The rest I will reveal on my video, explaining it in thorough detail together with my Paragon video. And let's just say that this season, I'ma tighten the noose around several folks that be trying to, you know, do some bad shit. So I do apologize for your waiting, Mr. No Name User. But I promise you it'll be a worthwhile wait. Why? Because the robot always delivers. Perfection is my name. However, you can see the power for yourself. Enjoy the showcase, because I will eliminate everything. Greetings, newbie! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my birthday week celebration, my man. This is gonna be a whole week of me. Why? Because I'm a badass like that. Okay? And even if you don't agree, just pretend you agree, okay? Because that's how we're gonna roll with this. No problemo, no name. Hopefully this video will be done tomorrow, but if it's not, Wednesday, alright? Because tomorrow is my actual birthday date, so I'll see what I got time for. But regardless, welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Alright, I hope you have a great birthday week with me. Alright, we're gonna set the trend. We're gonna set the trend of celebrating for a whole week straight. Why? Because I'm a badass. That's gonna be my tagline for this entire week. Why? Because I'm a badass. Probably you got a gifted membership. Mike Cawthorn's been gifting a lot actually. So it should be that. Also, don't forget to like the stream. Why am I not seeing all the likes? Why am I not seeing all the likes? Y'all gotta pump those numbers up, guys. Y'all gotta pump those like numbers up, alright? Gotta tell the whole world that I'm here. But yeah. Tis all the gifted ones. My peeps have been generous. You buying pencil? How broke are you, man? I'm pretty sure a pencil's like $1. Damn. You gotta take care of yourself first, buddy. Hey, chat. Check out this guy. Whoa, what is this server lag? My character tripping. Right? Must have been, bro. Must have been, Subby. Hey, see, that's the response of my family right there, Mr. Addy Boss. So, what you gonna learn here in the Robot Nation is that carrying is very unnecessary, assuming you know what you're doing. In the words of King T'Challa, we don't do that here. Most likely your first time being around the Robot Nation. We different. We built different. That's why we the superior style. There we are. Pop, pop, pop. How come the butcher ain't showing up? I need that butcher to show up. GG is right. Always glad to have my team around, alright? Y'all are the best. I love my chat. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Alright, thanks for helping to boost up the stream on my birthday week. Yeah? It's gonna be fun. See, I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny streamer, you know? But my chat is even funnier than I am. I love it. Well, if you eat your vegetables every morning and you're a good kid, maybe I'll put up the Druid build this week. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay? Brush your teeth, eat your vegetables, and maybe I will. Yeah! Finally, one death. I've been waiting for this. So that's what it takes to kill me. Multiple ice walls and detonations. I love it. Good. And he still died anyway. Lol. I'll be taking your heart, malignant boy. Yeah, you can. You can let him check that out. Just send the mid-game one. Because more or less my season 1's gonna be something similar, but just with malignant hearts adjusted. So thank you for that. No, thank you, Boog. You're doing great. Quality work takes time, so if people don't want to wait, they can always check out the older stuff. Up to them, though. So you're right to leave the decision in their hands. Thanks for the hard work, Homester. Where would I be without my people? Nowhere, that's where. Some of y'all help me make rent so I can keep streaming. Some of y'all contribute your labor. Would not be anywhere without all of you. Thank you very much. Might be my birthday week, but I thank all of you for doing awesome. Thank you all for being alive. Doing just fine, homie. Thanks to you, I can focus upon demonstrating combat. Back to town. Got a lot of inventory to offload. No. Finding perfect rings is such a pain. Really? Suffering? Hell of a no. Right.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look. I'll shake on that.
Now, let's go down here for a second. And...
Yes, I have wares.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Not enough. Ah, but you know what? Ah, yes. Good. I've been waiting a while to do this. Food oils. Good, the rest can go in my stash. Alright, see you later, Subby. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, my man. Have a good sleep. Have a good one, my friend. Excuse me. Okay. Taking the topaz back out. Chucking it outside. Because we don't need it. Now then, back into the gungeon. You really think I'd get killed off by you? No way, Mr. Cold Enchanted Man. Thank you, Mr. Darryl. So kind of you. Alright, I appreciate it. And thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. My homie. How you been doing? Well, I know you've been doing good because I talk to you on a regular. This is my brother right here. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so kindly for the birthday wishes. Technically, it's not midnight yet. We still got 1 hour and 40 minutes to go, but I know you might be in bed by then, so I appreciate you. I hope your work has been doing good. And this week, I'ma celebrate all me. Oh yeah. Gotta show the rest of the world how badass we are, you know? Okay. Gungeon complete. Let's increase the power of my cryptos. Decompose, do not need. This one do not want either. Anything good dropped? Wow, absolute trash, guys. Whew. Reigns of the Chaldean Steed. I have this mount like 16 bajillion times already. Well. Well. Enjoy some chill time, man. Enjoy some chill time. Well, thank you regardless, my friend. Thank you regardless. It is most appreciated. No matter what. Your thoughts make me strong. Not thoughts as in, you know, thoughts, but your thoughts make me strong. Yeah. Alright. Now let me see. Oh my god, are my choices literally stored? How much reduction of the resource burn do I have? It's less effective. Forget it. Let's play resource burn. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Let's go hit some resource burn. This shall be amusing. Let's see if they can really burn my resources. Hey? I'm sure you don't mind those other kinds of thoughts, you know? Just don't catch anything from them and you're good to go. Okay. Open. Sesame. Open. Wow. The resource burn is so real, guys. Woof. Woof. And here I thought resource draining effects were supposed to be you know, less effective. Guys, my resources went straight to 0 straight up, yo. No, 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 no. What is this? What is this, guys? Hey, yo, my resources like instantly gone. I was interested in trying out this dungeon, but this is some next level of pretty bad. Whew. No wonder they're removing the resource drain affix. For those that don't know, they are removing the resource burn affix from dungeons because it's decidedly unfun. But all things considered, I agree with their assessment because this is ridiculous. Because everything, like all of this, is ranged, right? All of this counts as range, even though it's not a direct range attack from the dude. Like all of it is just endlessly counting as range. It's nuts. And even if I like yep, some fights are just impossible based on the modifiers. Whew. I wanted to see it for myself because they had this Malignant Heart, and people complained that the Malignant Heart, where resource draining effects are 80% less effective, isn't working, and I don't think it is. See you later, Garlic. That's nuts though. Like legit, I expected so much better. Like, why would they design a Malignant Heart to alleviate one of the biggest problems in the game, and it's actually not working? That's shameful. That's shameful. Like, you know, I love Diablo 4. I really do. You know, I never turn into one of those YouTubers who's negative about it. But I'm also not one to just pretend that there isn't problems. Like, who did the quality assurance for this shit? Because if you're telling me that a resource drain effect is 80% less effective, then it should be draining like maybe 1 essence per range hit, so that I can mount a counteroffensive. This is ridiculous because there's no way I can even do anything. You know, I am literally practically unable to mount a counteroffensive, and that is not right. That is unbelievably unright. I can certainly say I'm disappointed, folks. I am very, very disappointed. I thought better. You know, Blizzard wants people to take them seriously, then they're gonna have to start taking themselves seriously. Like, take a look. This is the kind of guy, right? I can't even counter him because he has Suppressor together with Lightning Field. So all my mana is gone. I cannot get in close. Like, what exactly am I supposed to do here? I have to like cleverly angle shots like I'm playing Gunbound, and only then can I obtain victory. Hello, Lai. Welcome, welcome to my birthday week. How you doing, homie? No, but even if we could freely switch the hearts, right? The fundamental problem is that some of these hearts don't even work. Like, hey, yo, that's not cool. This is a AAA title, you know? Because if range effects are draining resources, then there's no point to that Malignant Heart at all. And it's not even like gonna buff your resource gain by a huge amount. So yeah, it's not exactly the best. And I can see why people basically have lambasted this shit. This just doesn't work. I'm doing alright, doing alright. My throat's still in bad condition, but you know, I'm not gonna let that stop me from rocking. Okay, first of all, more essence on kill. Then we'll focus on the damage a little bit. I shouldn't have to pilot my character like a freaking Gundam in order to survive. Like, if I wanted to roleplay as Char, you know, I'd go play Gundam Evolution. Which is shutting down. Whew. Get sniped. Time to 360 no scope these monsters. Yeah. Last stand bullshit. Let's go. Time to watch these adventurers die a horrible death.
Not like this. We can't do it alone.
We can't do it alone. Oh man, look, I took one range hit and my resources went from full to 0. Yep, gotta love that. You have no adventurers remaining. All adventurers are dead. Come on, ye twisted adventurers. Come on. Let's play a game called You're All Dead. Whew. Even that counted as a range attack. Okay. I see how it is. Mac dump. I shall indeed. Come when you can, my friend. Come when you can. Alright? You have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by today. Always appreciate my brother. Okay. Now I shall continue to conquer this terrible dungeon. And, let's never do this again, guys. Let's not have that happen, shall we? Please do, please do. shit. Ooh, you're a tough one. Alright, come on. I'll survive. And steal all my resources, but I'm still gonna rip it up. I am indeed excited about monster density going up. I look forward to seeing it. I like that they are removing the unfun modifiers. And I think it'll result in neuron activation for a lot of people. Leveling is already pretty fast, but if they do that, up in the monster density and everything, that'd be another level. I like it. Excuse me. So yeah, honestly, excited for it. These bosses, they think they're strong. They are so pitifully weak. None can withstand my might. Okay. Both of those useless. Back to town. Well, I did tell you, my friend. I did tell you. You know, they're like, no matter how good a build seems, there's always a couple of inefficiencies. But I mean, as long as you accept those inefficiencies, it's okay. Like, I'll also die once or twice, even with Twisting Blades, but I think that that's more an inherent problem with the Rogue. Twisting Blades just has the highest survival chance. But overall, the Rogue itself has some innate survival issues because it's a melee class without the melee level defenses. If they wanted to play a proper range class, then it needs to be completely range viable alone. And that's the issue. It's not. They need to fix that. Of course, Zenkai. Bone Spear is the easiest, man. You can in fact go look all the way. This is the first character I made this season. You can go look all the way at the streams at the start of the season. This is why I tell people, come to the streams, okay? If you watch other people, they're not gonna do this for you. But I play everything live, and that's the difference. Before you even get my easy and mid-game, early and mid-game build, I will have played it live. You can actually go back far enough in the streams and check it out, where I first started on this character. And you'll be able to see how easily I was doing shit. You see? That's the thing. Don't ever play any other build other than what I give you. Why? Because what I play is only the most efficient. I'm not saying that because I'm the best or whatever, no. It's because we've done the maths, we've done the calculations, we know that this build requires the minimum number of aspects, easiest to play, no effort required. That's what I give to you guys. That's why when my builds say leveling, it's literally designed to be more efficient than everything else and have the minimum number of requirements. Go check out my early and mid-game Necromancer build. If you haven't already copied it, start a Necromancer, try my early and mid-game Necromancer build, see how easily you complete it. In about 10 hours, you'll be level 50. Guaranteed. Well, assuming that you follow what I tell you. If you don't, even if you played it, you know, probably not going to end well, just saying. Okay, I'm going to have to accept Stormbane's Wrath. Because there's no way I'm playing Armor Breakers. And there's no way I'm playing Death Pulse. Actually, you know what? Let's try Death Pulse. I won't play Resource Burn, but I'll try Death Pulse. Why not? Let's have some fun and, you know, go die horribly, guys. Let's do it. Yeah. Those kinds of things will definitely kill a rogue, you know? And think about it. You're supposed to always be fighting 10 levels above you. So that tells me that that is a difficult one. It's never very easy. Also, sorry, Legion event. I really want that. Gotta go get my stuff. Come on, Hoaglund barding. You've got to drop for me at some point. And also, please Butcher be in the dungeon, because I'm really getting angsty without a Butcher. I need to encounter Butcher so I can get his barding as well. That Butcher mount armor is 3 good, 5 me. I Come on, horse. You gotta ride. You gotta ride like the wind. Hey, Pen. Thank you, thank you. Still an hour and 30 minutes to go till I officially level up, but I appreciate that. Welcome to my birthday week celebration. You know, other streamers have one birthday stream. Nah, that, man. I'm all about that birthday week. Why? Because I'm a badass. Welcome, Pen. Good to see you here with the rest of us badasses. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Gathering legions with nobody. Ha! Oh, no, there's some people here. Okay. Thank you, Great Feather. 33 years of awesomeness. Welcome to my birthday week, my friend. Let's have a great time together, shall we? Woo! Did you guys... Shit, Boog, you gotta clip that. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? Well, shit, anyone can clip that. Anyone in the Discord, please clip that. Did you see that snake flying across the screen? He just went whoom. Freaking slitherport right there. Woo. Damn, I never seen a snake teleport that hard before. I mean, I knew lag was kind of a problem, but damn. Okay, okay. But don't worry if you try to clip and it doesn't look good, because it kind of like teleported like in a flash, but damn. That was hilarious. Anyway, welcome, Grey Feather. I hope you'll enjoy celebrating birthday week with us. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, counting on all of you. Counting on all of you. This channel would not be where it is if not for all of you amazing people. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there he is. There. Servant of Hell can go directly to hell. Woo. We're gonna win, we're gonna win, we're gonna win. Today is my day and ain't nobody stopping me. Taste my bone spear. If they had a DPS calculator, I would be #1. Okay. Shattered all of them. Mag dumping. Easy. Alright, come on, Overlord. Let's settle this, you and me. The others are just extras. Okay, Legion event done. Helltide is almost ending, so off we go to Sarat's lair. Time to have a good day, folks. Time to have a good day. Boom. Sorry, just quickly taking care of this. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Time to go murder stuff. $70 levels, guys. 70 levels, and I still have not acquired my Deathless Visage. Not that it matters to me, but still. Tad annoying, I must say. Tad annoying. Woo wait. Scratch that, make that 71. Yeah. Scream, my golem, scream. Oh, poor golly. Let's increase my vulnerable damage, as always. A little extra multiplier. Yeah. This is the way to enjoy. What's down here? Come out, creatures. You know what? Death Pulse is not so bad on the Necromancer. It's a death sentence on a melee character, but on a Necromancer, it's really not bad. Like, honestly, I thought it would be a lot worse, so maybe I won't get rid of Death Pulse on the Necro. Just because I've got the excessive distance anyway. Now where's the butcher? I have not heard about it being bugged in any way, shape or form. What makes you think it's bugged? And if I may ask, who told you it was bugged? Don't mention them by name, but I'm pretty sure it was some other creator, yes? So what makes you think the Butcher's Heart is the Baba Heart, sorry, is bugged? Unless a dev said it, in which case, you know, that's wild, but I have not heard anything about this bug. So let me know. If a dev did say it, tell me. I will go Google it immediately and find out. But I don't think it's bugged, at least as far as I know. So you got any insight for me, buddy? Okay, let's go around. That's the central area. No, that's not a bug, dude. Those people don't know anything about the game. It's not a bug. It's working as intended. It is a multiplier for the group, dude. If you look at the text on the Barber Heart, it says all subsequent damage. So if you're in a group, somebody has the Barber Heart, right, and they proc a crit, the entire group's damage will be absorbed and multiplied. That's how you can hit insane numbers. So the only potential bug is the fact that the whole group's numbers are multiplied, when I feel that it should only apply to those who have the heart. But based on its description, it is actually intended to be that way. So no, those people don't know anything, Greyfeather. Sorry, it's not bugged in that case. They just don't know how to play the game. Yeah, it's as intended. Anyone who says it's bugged is a fucking moron. You can send them to me, I'll punch them in the face for you, okay? Yeah. Because only an idiot would not understand basic English. But hey, who knows? Maybe they're just you know, not very good gamers, unable to read. Hey, Lady Neo. Thank you for popping in, saying happy birthday. I appreciate that, Lady Neo. 33 years of the robot. All right, and I think you've known me for at least one of those. So it's been good times. Let's keep on rocking, shall we? Welcome, my dear friend. It has been a pleasure knowing you all this time and gaming with you, where possible. Yeah, and if anyone messages that, laugh at him, tell him Asian Robot says he smells like ass, and I challenge him to a UFC fight, okay? Anytime, anywhere. He can pay for the ring, I'm broke, but I'll punch him out, I'll punch his lights out anytime, okay? Because I'll tell you, anyone who thinks that it's not working as intended, they are fucking morons, you know? They're the kind of people whom you have to check their ID, you know, at the voter poll. That's why they're the kind of people, right? You know, you gotta be very careful, because you check their ID, you say, ah, this man, and then ask them, right, what their IQ is, and whether or not it'll be listed on the ID. I tell you, they're gonna take a while to figure it out. Thank you, VD Fight. Happy birthday to me. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting me and my family. I appreciate you. Welcome to birthday week. This is the one week where I'm gonna say all the shit that I normally don't say because, it's my birthday.
Nicely.
People can't beat me up today. I'll beat them up. I'm just joking. But anyway, realistically speaking, right? All jokes aside, serious. There's a lot of people who spread misinformation in video games because they listen to people that spread misinformation. So most likely that guy got lied to by his favorite creator or whatever, who thought that it was bugged for some weird reason since it's not supposed to apply to the group. But if you go and read the description of the Barber Heart, and I'm going to show this on stream right now, okay, so that everybody can see what I'm seeing, all right? I'm going to just do this for y'all. Consider this an extra birthday service. Why? Because I fucking love all you, all right? And of course, I'm an actual content creator with a brain. If you want to know my IQ is 140, okay? So I actually am capable of thinking and doing basic mathematics, but there are those that cannot, and I understand, you know, they're just, you know, you usually find them on Twitter, you know, they have like 50,000 tweets. Yeah, those are the kinds of guys. We don't associate with them. But if you look at the Barber Heart clearly, all right, and we read the description, let's read it together. I'll put it in my inventory so that it's easier to read, okay? Let's read this together, guys. Sesame Street with the Asian robot. Critical strikes and all subsequent damage within 2.2 seconds, okay, this goes from 4 seconds to 2 seconds, is absorbed by your target. The absorbed damage erupts onto surrounding enemies. Stored damage is increased by 14% per second. All subsequent damage. If one were to seek the dictionary and we were to observe the English language, when the word all is used, all subsequent damage within a specified time frame, legally, ladies and gents, all subsequent damage does not say your subsequent damage, all subsequent damage. Therefore, the Barber Heart triggers across the board and multiplies all this damage, because guess what, 14% per second is a huge multiplier. In just 2 seconds, I'm getting a 28%, basically all my damage, and then it's a separate damage bucket. This is a separate damage bucket and it's a guaranteed crit. That's why this is so good. That's why this is so powerful. That's why the Barber Heart is the best heart this season. If anyone tells you to take off the Barber Heart, laugh at them. Laugh at them and say, hey, have you never done math before, you little rascalot? Come to an Asian robot stream. He will teach you in authentic Indian accent. Alright, and then when they come here... Yes, exactly, newbie. It also has a hidden feature, newbie. The Barber Heart will automatically explode once the stored damage exceeds the monster's life, which is why you see the trash mobs exploding early, but the big bosses, they store up the damage and then explode. Yeah, I understand that, newbie. I'm waiting too, because I got a really good one on my sword. But, you know, I need to wait until I get an even better amulet to really pop that stuff in. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. No problem, Greyfeather. I'm happy to do it because I hate people who spread misinformation. What is the one thing we hate in the Robot Nation? Misinformation. Alright? That is not our way. Alright? I will happily... If these people are so dumb, okay, I will teach them in my native accent. Those who don't know, I'm half Indian. Alright, this is my native accent. I don't use it on stream, but I will teach them, okay? I will tell them. First, sir, you have to read the English that is written on the heart. If you actually read the English on this heart, the definition of all applies to everything, okay? There are no exceptions in the verbal structure, okay? Sorry, there are no exceptions in the grammatical structure of this sentence. Okay, sorry, English is not my native language, but I'm sure you can understand, yeah? You see, people, like, they just don't read. You'd think that for, you know, all these people who are literally spending their entire day on fucking Twitter, they'd be able to read a sentence or two. But no, they don't read. They don't read. You know? They're literally the bogans that you see, you know, they go through high school and like, huh, what's a book? Then in their older age, or maybe they're still young, they play a video game and like they can't read and understand the basics. Like, come on, man. Don't be a rascalot, okay? Be smart. Be better. Be a robot. Hey, Cheshire. What's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Clarifying some misunderstandings. Hey, you're not gonna believe this though, Cheshire. Some maroon tells Greyfeather over there that the Barber Heart, you know, is bugged, and that everybody should take off the Barber Heart before a world boss fight. I was laughing. We've been laughing at that guy, you know. Well, of course, it's shame. I'm just saying it's shameful that people, you know, don't bother to read. Like, it would be nice if they did that, you know. Or okay, if they didn't want to read, right, they could literally spend some time dissecting Eminem lyrics. That would be probably just as complex a brain exercise. I like them both. They are both extremely powerful this season. I'll tell you that much. They are both extremely powerful this season. Top tier. Top tier. Ain't nobody better than that. Hey, I mean, you can. You can. Oh, sure, Pen. Come on, give us all a laugh. Lamau. Well, I can certainly say that's not true because my Sork is capable of proccing the lucky hits no problem. It doesn't screw up class mechanics. And of course there's zero choice. They should be playing to my standards, not their own. How dare they even assume they'll have a choice in the matter. Anyone who doesn't want to play with the Barber's Heart can play alone. You know where they can play? They can play in the land of... No. I was about to give him the Degeneration X, but you know. Listen, Cheshire, Sork is already OP. Whatever that patch does, I hope it doesn't touch the Ice class. Why? Because Ice is already so strong. And I tell you, if they give even more stuff to the Ice Sork, everybody's gonna have a shit fit because Ice is already fundamentally stronger than every other class, owing to the fact that it has innate vulnerable. And you know me, ladies and gents, what have I always said? Vulnerability is king. Woo. Which is true. And if people don't follow that, it's gonna be bad. I'm telling you guys now. Excuse me. It is going to be bad. So I would hope that these lovely beans of humming, these lovely humming beans, understand that, yeah. Legion event in 4 minutes, huh? Let's go. Just because I really want that mount. Most people are against the no procs if you aren't the one using the heart. You mean that their stuff doesn't proc if they're not the one using the heart? I don't know, because I've had no issues in world bosses, and I'm sure more than me was using the heart. So I would say, and I've also had no issues. I should probably say this on my Necromancer when people have been using Barber Heart. So I don't know, but as far as I can tell, I've had no trouble. Maybe it's because my Necro doesn't have anything to proc. Oh wait, no, it does. Lucky hit on corpses. Yeah, I generate corpses. No. That makes no sense. Because I can generate corpses. Yes, that's a lie. I can absolutely generate corpses. And I've done it before during world bosses. Because people have used the Barber Heart, right? And I've spammed my Bone Spear. And I could see the corpses forming under the boss, which is proccing from my ability, Hued Flesh. So it's still definitely working. Which means these, you know, as Chief Lorenzo would say, these rascalots don't know what the hell they're talking about. It doesn't proc. Well, maybe they should learn how to lucky hit. Yeah. No. I'm telling you. These people have like a 2% lucky hit chance, and they're like, my shit don't proc. I don't have a proper build. Why is everybody angry? Why is everybody using Barber Heart? I don't understand anything. My 3rd grade English level doesn't allow me to even read the word all. What does all even mean? This is how I envision these people, you know? Like, you could see from a basic test that if somebody else uses Barber Heart and I throw my Bone Spear, next time we get a world boss, I'ma show y'all. Ooh. Damn, I think the server having lag is more of an issue than, you know, any of this other stuff. But anyway. I should pull up the Helltide tracker. Next Helltide in 54 minutes. Next world boss, 2 hours 58. Hell yeah.
Greetings.
I have an hour to do nightmares. I love it. I'ma level up like cray cray.
No.
I'ma level up like cray cray. I think so, newbie. I think that they're, you know. But look, one thing we gotta understand is that all of you guys are a part of the Robot Nation. Hey, Morning Gage, what's up? Welcome to birthday week, yeah? I think it's that you guys, see, you guys choose to watch me because you guys are intelligent. You guys have an IQ that is triple digits, all of you. And I can tell because I have intelligent conversations with all of you. I can actually speak to you guys and I don't feel sick after 5 seconds. But a lot of these people who make these kinds of statements are the same kinds of people that you'll see attaching themselves to a supermarket shelf or something like that to protest some random ideal which they've never experienced before in their life. You know, they're the kind of people that'll go outside. They're literal NPCs. Okay, I play one on stream, but these people are actual NPCs. Okay, when they were being programmed, all right, the good Lord, you know, up in heaven above, missed out a couple lines of their coding. All right, so for them, it's very hard to grasp anything outside of what they're programmed to think or feel by their big streamer or big creator overlords or by their buddies on Reddit. You know, when their buddies on Reddit all talk about something, they assume it is an immediate truth because it doesn't occur to them that people lie or that people may not speak facts, you know. That's the whole point, man. That's the whole point. Yeah, exactly. If you want to attack, newbie, you gotta play a Necro. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't get to attack? No, it is my job to attack. Your job is just to sit there and look pretty. Understand? That's what you rogues do. Okay, you rogues are there to cheer on my Necro. That's everything, that's you know, it's like what's that in The Lion King, the circle of life, bro, or something like that. No, I don't drink, actually. I do not consume alcohol. Healthier living. I just honestly despise misinformation or people who say stupid things or do stupid things, you know. Both ways. Because it's silly. intelligence, knowledge, like mental fortitude, these things are important. But unfortunately, when you got games like this where, you know, some people are led by either Mark Zuckerberg lookalikes or they are led by Nurgle followers and Nurgle worshippers, it's very difficult for the average man to understand that sometimes you have to think for yourself. Sometimes you have to think outside the box. Sometimes you have to actually fact check. You know, not just follow blindly. You know, it's why I always encourage freedom of thought and learning for my people. It's not something that should be a problem in a game like this, but yet it is. And it's not just in this particular circumstance, it's frequently. Do you know that I had a guy that thought that he had to do renown on every single character he made? He didn't even check that there was a tick mark next to the account-wide renown stuff. I said if he was literally doing renown on every character he made until today. Yeah, when I informed him that, did you check that there's a tick mark after you claim it on your first character? If you check the account-based renown, there's a tick mark right there. Like so. Okay? And even if you haven't done renown on your alt, there'll still be a tick mark on the account-wide stuff. And only after that did he never reply to me ever again. It happens. I am a very good son. That is true, Cheshire. Otherwise, I wouldn't be looking after my parents. Nope. Anyway. As you can see, this is how the Barber Heart functions.
Well,
as you can see, I had no troubles during that fight. No. What do you mean they need to adjust the monster amount? No. How dare you even dream of fighting when a high necromancer is around? No. Fighting is not for you. Okay? You leave the fighting to me. You leave the fighting to all the necros. The rogue just has to sit there and look awesome. Suffer, my friend. Suffer. Suffer and then roll a necro. Take the easy road, my friend. Take the easy way out. Become a spear master. Become the artillery you know you were meant to be. Or alternatively, you can become a sorcerer, teleport there before the necro, and blast everything. That's something I like to do with my Sorc. I love to compete with the necros during the events. It can be fun. I just pray that folks wise up, though. It's sad to see. And you know, if they didn't know all this kind of stuff, or they didn't have factual information, I wish they'd be more like, you know, you guys and actually just come and ask a trustworthy source like me. If they had just come and asked me, you know, they would have had the answer straight away. Shameful. Shameful. Oh, listen, yeah, we can't post it in chat either because oh, it's okay. Like if you post it in chat, it would count as talking shit about them, you know? So I cannot, I'm so sorry, but I cannot reveal any names of these individuals. One day you may figure out who it is. But if you look closely at some of the profiles sometimes, you know, you'll figure out who's the Mark Zuckerberg lookalike. Because he looks quite similar. You know, same uncanny valley. Same ugly ass hair. Same superiority complex, you know? But yeah, I know. Just to avoid drama, you know, because I'm still a smaller streamer, I don't want to name him. Thank you, Gage. I appreciate that. Damn it, Butcher died in 2 hits. Well, shit. You doing good, Rana Banana. But yeah, I cannot name these people, unfortunately. As much as I, you know, slack them. Someday you may catch a picture and be like, oh, it's that guy. Like, legitimately, the only reason I even get pissed in the first place is because all of these people, they said Sork was, you know, underpowered. After the whole patch, they brought everybody's mood down on purpose, and yet they were some of the first people to be playing the new season. Like, yo, come on. Don't bring other people down or make people feel like quitting, because did they even try Sork? No. They didn't. They only play one class and act like they know everything. No. No interest, my friends, no interest. But that's why I think there's an opportunity for me to at least show people the better pathway, the truthful pathway. Whoa, that guy, that elite lasted longer than most butchers. He just was not dying. I just hope that the more that I do stuff, the more people can see that, yeah, Diablo is a flawed game, but it's also a pretty fun game. And, you know, there are many ways that you can seek power. And of course, I present the most efficient way of doing so, but until something is tested, you know, until we have proper information, we should never make a snap judgment. You know, thinking for ourselves, trying things out, that's a part of the fun of games like this. It's not about, today I want to do like 10 bajillion damage and I'm gonna snap my fingers and make it happen. No. People have lost a little bit of the magic of games like this. Like, sometimes it's fun to figure things out with your friends, then you share it with other people so that other people can enjoy it too. You know, that's, for me, that's the magic of this type of game. It's really good. And so I just hope you guys keep enjoying my content. Thank you all for being here for my birthday week, and thank you all for being the wonderful, intelligent people that you are. Never change, all right? Never stop questioning. Never stop being intelligent. Never stop being the kind of person that thinks, all right? And you know, sometimes like I don't like questions. Like, some questions I think are a little bit silly, so I might cop a little bit of an attitude when I answer. But for the most part, you know, I encourage thought. I encourage thinking. Okay? I don't encourage the other kind of thought, okay? I encourage thinking. I encourage you guys to experiment for yourselves, learn for yourselves, see what I'm seeing, so that when you do when you are faced with a situation where you have to make a judgment call, you always remember. Yeah, there's only one viable build for Sorc. It's the ice build, unfortunately. And that's because the fundamentals, like the fundamental passives, first of all, the lightning build was nerfed. So there was a nerf, but it didn't mean that the Sorc was underpowered. It's just that ice build was just the only way to go now. Which, again, was something that I already intended to do even in the preseason, because ice back then was also the only viable pathway. So no matter what, you ended up in a situation where ice was your only option. Hence why I feel it was silly for people to rant when they already knew, you know, like this is what I'm trying to say. They already knew what the situation, the status quo was. Thank you, Callie. I'm going to be celebrating all week, so welcome to the birthday week, my friend. Let's have a great time, all right? Good to have you here. And coming back to what Zane said, yeah, like, I feel that a lot of these people just like I feel like they tried to shape the narrative the way they wanted it to be. Because there's no way that these people, assuming that they are knowledgeable creators, now that is a bold assumption, I know, but assuming that they are knowledgeable creators, they should have known, even in the preseason, that Ice was the ideal build. It was the build of builds. Yet, several of them immediately tried to say that Ice was now terrible because of the Sorcerer nerfs, despite the fact that Ice was still outperforming everything else. Thanks to the Barber Heart, you basically, like, you do exactly what I've been doing on the Sword. You know, I've been doing what I've been doing on the Sorc just because it is so easy to do all that kind of stuff and just become a king and just feel like a god. The Sorc's only problem, as far as I have determined, is the fact that for the Sorc, the issue for them is that their fundamental powers, their best fundamental passives are all concentrated around ice and nothing else, unfortunately. None of their other skills, and I mean it when I say literally none of their other skill trees are even conducive to a good playstyle, because all of their power is concentrated on the ice passives. And to activate those ice passives, you have to play ice. You see, this is the problem that the Sorcerer has. It's a fundamental issue because overpower is not a viable mechanic. Sorcs don't even have that, and Sorcs don't really have a way of fortify. So they can't exactly play an overpower style build, and they don't even have healing to begin with. Fire is damage over time, which suffers from the exact same problem that the Rend Rupture build suffered from, and a lot of their stuff got nerfed because it was used in the ice build and made the ice build even more OP. They should have said it would only apply to fire skills, but they didn't do that. Now they could do that now, but it would probably still not stop the it would reduce a bit of the damage on the ice build, but it would not stop the ice build from still being the premium build. Nerfing is not the way to go. They need to bring everything else up to meet the standard. Sorcerer is, unfortunately, Frost Nova is just the be all and end all. Like there's no other way of stopping there is no other way of stopping the enemies or making them vulnerable. There's just like literally no option, which sucks. You see, and that's kind of the issue. Sorc has nothing else. No matter what, if you want to cause vulnerability in enemies, you're stuck playing Frost Nova, and then at the same time you're missing out on all ice passives. You want to play some other tree. This was the problem I immediately encountered the moment I wanted to play my old lightning build. I had plans to make it pretty awesome, but then I realized very quickly that in this new season, the efficient thing is ice, and there's just no other way around it. And the mana regeneration for the ice is all innate in the tree. I don't even need legendary aspects to make it happen. People in the past convinced me that I needed legendary aspects to make it happen. No, you don't. You just need everything in your skill tree, which means fundamentally, ice is the strongest because no other class has what has that key passive and can trigger that key passive. End of story. It's over. For the Barb, I will try it. I will at least give it a fair go. Much like how I tried my Trapper Rogue. But I have a feeling that Hammer the Ancient's Barb is probably still gonna be the king. Like, just an honest feeling. Okay, just an honest feeling. But I am gonna at least try a Rupture Barb. You know? Try and see what it feels like. No problem, Zane. Thank you very much, Armando. I appreciate that. Have a good day at work. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Alright, it shall be a very fun week this week. I shall be celebrating all week. No matter what anyone else says, I'm going to enjoy my week of celebration. So thank you for celebrating with me. I appreciate that. Arigato. I need this L for my haters. Nice little L there. Okay, can do. Can do. But yes, I'm definitely still gonna try a Bleed Barb. At the end of the day, what I'm concerned about with all these characters is the fundaments. Why do they always have some random character in the dungeon just puke and die? It's so weird. Starting to think one of these devs might have an undisclosed fetish. Creepy. But yeah, main point is, look, a lot of people want every build to be viable, so do I. But the problem with a lot of builds and skill trees is the fundamentals are wrong. Critical damage and vulnerable damage are the be all and end all. Why? Because they are multiplier effects. And unless they completely rework their game coding or stuff like that, that is never going to change. You will want to try and get as many multiplier buckets as possible. What they need to do is make it so that other multiplier brackets are just as viable. Which should be the case, but it's really not. And nerfs are not the way to make that happen. They need to bring other stuff up. They need to make other unused mechanics just as good. And that is why, yeah, they are caught between a rock and a hard place. Because balancing all this stuff is not easy. They've made a fundamental mistake. You see? Because buckets, that's everything, isn't it? So how are you supposed to, like, let me just honestly ask, how are you supposed to change a formula that's already integrated in your game unless you change the formula itself? You have to keep the buckets. You have to keep the buckets. And if other buckets are not as viable, then people are just going to end up going down one bucket or another. Either they go crit and overpower bucket, or they go crit and vulnerable bucket. You can make more buckets available to allow other things to have parity, but it's a problem because, for example, if you were to go down the crowd control bucket, the big problem is that not every enemy is can be affected by crowd control, especially when you're talking about like the big bosses, things like that. No, they're not going to be affected by crowd control. If they want power parity, as they've talked about in their dev streams, the only way they're going to be able to do this is to make other builds stronger on their fundamentals. Either the base damage has to be high, thereby creating a reason for players to play away from vulnerability and stuff like that, or they're going to end up making an even bigger mistake where players are just going to, you know, go half here, half there and create something super overpowered. Well, they nerfed armor and stuff. What they should have said about the armor nerf was that they're here to nerf it because of the Malignant Hearts giving armor, which is okay. Them nerfing that was no problem. They also should have stated that they were nerfing it in relation to their new leveling offsets. Because if you obey the leveling offset, the extra armor is no longer necessary. What they didn't want is people playing 20 levels above them. I'm just farming 10 levels above me. I have no trouble getting gear. I have no trouble having a very smooth leveling experience. I'm going up levels every time I play. Like, it's literally a smoother and better leveling experience than we had in the past, which I'm pretty okay with. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, it certainly isn't a bother for me. But I think that, oh, hey. Hey. More better Malignant Hearts. But anyway, like, the main issue for me is just that I feel, personally, that they've gone down this weird, really, really weird, twisted path that is making very little sense to anybody. And they seem to be under the impression that, you know, the problem is that it's just that their other, like, the other trees are just not good. But it's, the dev team needs to understand the formula that they've coded in has already set a pathway mathematically that cannot be altered no matter how good you make the other stuff, because everybody's going to try and still seek that pathway. Even if they make other trees viable, people are still going to seek vulnerable damage, because whatever else they make viable is going to have parity and then be multiplied by vulnerability. Like, unless you're saying that by specializing one way you cannot go the other, you see? Like, and that's just going to screw up a lot of things. I mean, listen, Thomas, if you want to do that, do it, you know? Be the best stubborn old dude that you think you can be. Alright, nobody says you can't, after all, yeah? Oh look, unique gloves. It's Howl from below, but I don't need it. Ugh. Deathless visage, wherefore art thou? Oh, nowhere to be seen. Ah, yes. Yes. No visage for me. I understand. The game just really doesn't want me to be any stronger than I am. They're like, nah, 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 nah. No. Robot stronger? No. No. Too strong already. Hello, Kaz. What is still real to you, Rena? Hello, my dear. Welcome to birthday week. Your husband is being a trendsetter, you know? Streamers have like 24-hour streams or subathons on their birthday. Nah, your husband's gonna have a birthday week. Okay, we're gonna have a birthday week. Why? Because I'm a badass. I'm too much of a badass to not celebrate for an entire week straight. Mag dump. There we go. Easy. You're memeing? I see. Meme away then. I was just confused for a moment. I thought it was in relation to one of my statements.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I'm telling you guys, we need a way to alter the slots on Malignant, on the jewelry. If there was a way to alter the slot color, I'd be very, very satisfied. There, time to replace this old Howl from below. Okay, let's go back in.
Well, I would like that.
Legion event in 3 minutes, eh? Okay. Let's go see. Let's go take a moment. Let's take a moment to enjoy the event of the Legions. Maybe I'll get my barding. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Now chat, I'm gonna have to ask you for a favor at midnight, okay? I've been saving up my throat strength for this. At midnight, I'm gonna do something special for you guys, alright? I'm gonna ask you guys to write whatever you want in chat. As long as it's not against YouTube terms of service, but at midnight we're gonna do this, right? I'm gonna ask you to write whatever you want in chat, and then I will wrap it. Whatever you write, I will actually be able to wrap it, okay? It's called a chat wrap. I wanna bring them back, because we haven't really done any of those in a long time, and I think it'd be real fun. Oh, sick. Good. Gold. Alright, let's go. And thank you to everybody enjoying the stream. No, they do. Mine do, for sure. I'm always seeing my corpses explode constantly. It depends on your proximity to the corpses though, so just make sure that you're close enough, but there is a 1 second cooldown, which you do have to be aware of. My corpses always explode, like it's constantly going off. But it just will not go off like they won't all go off immediately unless you have an aspect that does that. Some people make a mistake because they use an aspect that, like, for example, the one that cools down blood mist and all that kind of stuff. They use that kind of aspect. Then it sort of like doubles the rate of your corpses going off. In my case, because I am not using that, obviously for even more power, my corpses only go off whenever I'm nearby. And whenever they actually get triggered. So it is on about a 1 second cooldown, roughly. Did somebody actually die during the Legion, like... Bruh.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay, I'll resolve this Legion event. There we are. I see a guy here with Deathly Visage, but he's not doing as much damage as me. What's going on? This Bone Prison guy is trolling harder than Ice Wall May. Come on, legions, let's go. Okay, that's another one down. There we go. Barber Heart cleared. See, I don't mind the Barber Hearts, they work really well. If somebody else uses it, to me that's okay. Because curse builds are trash. Like, sorry, not sorry. They do good damage, but it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat most Bone Spear builds. Like, why would you use a curse when Bone Spear already kills everything in one shot? I mean, between just like a normal build and a one shot, you'd pick the one shot. So like, I know it's not much of an explanation, but that is the main reason why. Like, as you can see, like, the thing already dies. I don't need to curse it, it's just dead. Thank you, Willie, I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, Jamal. Today's gonna be a fun day. But yeah, curse builds require extra skill points. So, if, like I said, if I'm already one-shotting with my card, and, oh my god, this guy just keeps locking me in Bone Prison. Like, does he not understand how to play this game? Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay, I'm attacking the Tomb Lord now. There you go, guys. My Bone Spears have cleared it for you. Jeez Louise. As you can see, every other build compared to a good Bone Spear build falls very far short. I'm pretty sure that this is the, I guess, issue for most people. And that's why a lot of people don't use like some of the alternate builds. They're great at level 100 when you've got perfect gear and stuff, but when you're leveling, you're aiming for the most efficient pathway, and every single second that I spend doing something other than shooting at the enemy is like a second wasted. Like, that is, I guess, the thought process behind it, you know? So I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, it's not exactly the best answer, but it is the best answer that I can give you for why people probably would not try those types of builds for leveling, or why that you would not see them so often compared to, say, you know, straight up Bone Spear. Because fundamentally speaking, it's hard to beat a Bone Spear build when it comes to efficiency. And if you're one-shotting with it, you're not gonna spend time clicking extra buttons. I'll tell you one thing. Everybody be focused around the bone. Bone is in general just considered strong. Just in case my Kazmenta cannot reply, she is still at work. She's just tuning in to say hi because she likes to leave me on. Yeah, boners are pretty powerful. That is true. That is true. Boners do tend to be pretty powerful. But yeah, it's hard. It's just hard to justify using something else. Because if I were to go curse build, I'd have to put points into amplify damage. And curse is more for damage reduction, which you can already get via the Decryptify Brutal Heart if you wanna utilize that. Which I do plan on using for endgame. But I just don't have the points to spare for amplify damage, although I will consider it. If I can get one of those, like the one that has 0 enemies, so I've got permanent Decryptify aura, I might actually grab, I might actually take points out of the Corpse Explosion, which I wouldn't really need for damage anyway, chuck it all into Amplify damage just for that 9% multiplier. Like, I can foresee that being a thing. And I would just be able to go extra ham. Excuse me. Okay. Where is Kimbiber? Where is Klim Hazard? I just wish that Barb had more ways of inflicting vulnerable that wasn't, you know, crap. That would be very nice. But sadly, nay, they doth not. If they did, though. If they did. Yeah, you can go for that Gengar if you want to. There's no need for me to do that because, like I said, I'm already one-shotting. You can't get more than, you literally cannot get more than a one-shot, so. If it makes you happy though, you want to play something alternative, then yep. Like if you just want something different, then yeah, go for it. Barrier breaker should be good enough. Okay. Let's go hit our 29. And then, yep, at midnight. At midnight, drop whatever. Okay. At midnight, drop whatever you want in chat. And I'll show y'all how we do a chat rap. I've been saving my voice for just this one moment today. Because I'm still healing. Slowly, painfully, because winter sucks for me. But, you know, I've always loved doing chat raps. And now I think we kind of got the volume of people. So, later when I say go, I'll show y'all. Write whatever you want, and I will actually put it into a rap. Yep, I'll get old and gray. But somehow, people still are gonna be living in my shadow. Won't they? Sometimes I'll take on the dungeons that have modifiers that counter me, just because it gives me a tiny bit of extra challenge for once. I do want to experiment with more builds once I get to level 100, you know? I want to get that kind of thing going at level 100. Excuse me. And when it comes to efficiency, aha. Hard to beat the king. Oh, Grey Feather, you don't have to drop a word. You can drop a sentence if you want to. Alright. But we'll do it at midnight. Because basically what I'll do, right, is I'll see everything that gets posted in chat, and then while the beat's going, I'll actually just work whatever you say into a beat. It's one of my most fun things to do. I used to do this all the time back on Twitch. You know? It was an absolutely fun experience. Yep, you can literally say whatever you want, and like these were called chat raps. I've been thinking of bringing them back for quite some time now, because like I said, when you have a good chat volume, you got enough people to contribute. These can be pretty fun because you can end up saying some hilarious stuff. Just don't make it anything that breaks YouTube terms of service too much. All right, the less vulgar the better, because it'll help me show off my linguistic skills even more. But yeah, we'll do it at midnight when I go old and gray. Yeah. For those who have never known me during my Twitch times, alright, y'all are gonna enjoy this. It is a good bit of fun. And just going back in chat a little bit, you're absolutely right, newbie. They are supposed to buff the Barbarian. I don't think it's next patch though. I think it's Sorcerer first, then they're doing the Barbarian. But I really don't know what they're gonna do for the Sorcerer, because I don't foresee it having a large fundamental impact. Yes. For those that don't know, that's my name. My music is all under that name, so. Critical strikes from Sever. Everybody's favorite endeavor. Hold the phone. This helmet is realistically better. I'm going to use this a bit later. That is a decent helmet indeed. These ones junked, the rest for selling.
Can I help you?
Once it hits 12,
Fair trade.
I'll brief y'all, don't you worry. You can literally write as much as you want, and I will actually like bust it out. Yeah, they are. I actually caught up with the campfire chat. So like I said, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Sork first, then Barb, but we'll see. If they do both, that's a good thing anyway. You know, I can accept that. Wow. They just did not want me to have good total armor, huh? Wasted all that gold. Oh well. I'ma still upgrade it anyway. I want everything.
That there is worth the coin.
Plonk. Thank you for subscribing, Dustin Ivy. Yeah, they are getting rid of barricades. I think they mentioned it in the next patch as well. The horse will be able to charge through barricades, which because like they serve no purpose whatsoever. Like they could have been like an interesting thing for the campaign, but at this point, they're just annoying. They're literally there to slow down gameplay, which I think is pointless. You know. Hey, look at this Boog. Boogie giving a gift. Thank you so much, my friend. Listen, you can save the gifts when you're a working man. You already do a lot for me, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Boogie boy. You kind soul. You do not have to, brother, but thank you. On behalf of my family, like, listen, all supers and donations this week go toward just family. I'm not getting anything for myself, so thank you for supporting my family. I appreciate that. And I know that whenever I say family, there's that Fast and Furious song playing in the background. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, Wolfstar, what's up? Greetings. Yeah. How are you and your family doing? Good, I would hope. Always about the family, Michael. Yeah, well, you know me, working hard as always. Oh, shit, feared. Yeah. The unbelievable CCA. Yeah, come on. There we are. Not so fun getting corpsed, is it? Huh? I'm happy to hear that. Okay, good. Okay. 2 more minutes, y'all. I'm gonna finish off this dungeon. Then I'm gonna brief you on what to do. Diablo 4 has been treating me very well. This is a sort of live service game that I'm always down for. And it is what I am very, very good at doing. So I always enjoy myself. Alright. Let's go polish off this boss. Oh, it's not the boss yet. Weird. Thank you for all the heart emojis. All right. Love y'all. Love y'all people. I love how these people suddenly turn into demons. That's always fun as well. Aw, thank you, newbie. Look at you, kind souls. Look at you, kind souls. We're gonna start the new list for August, alright? Tonight we get to start the new list for August. Excuse me. Thank you. I will do my best this birthday week. Mostly because I can't do a 24-hour now with my family situation, but I shall enjoy myself for this week with the people. You know, Pen never getting a gifted membership is kind of like my whole Deathless Visage situation. I'll never get Deathless Visage, and Pen just like for some reason always misses out on getting a gifted membership. I don't know why. It's just so funny. I mean, I know he doesn't mind, but it's always funny. It just never happens. Poor Pen. And he's always here supporting too. It's so fun. It's so twisted. I want to say funny, but you know, it's just twisted. Okay. Let's go down this way. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, it is midnight, guys. I'm going to swap over to my earbuds for the rest of the night so I can rap. Now, what I need y'all to do, okay, is y'all write whatever you want in chat starting now. I'm going to put on a timer. Okay? I'm going to put on a timer. I'm going to give myself 5 minutes, okay? And when that timer goes off, all right, I haven't started the timer yet, but when that timer goes off, okay, I will rap whatever you've written in chat. Whatever you've written in chat. So write whatever you want. As long as it doesn't break TOS. Timer starts now. Write whatever you want in chat. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, this is what we call a chat rap. It is super fun. And now let me switch over. While you guys write whatever you want, I'm going to switch over Discord. I'm going to switch over the sound settings on PC. Alright. Stream shouldn't freeze. Yeah, okay, it's still going. Good, good, good. Big Mummy Chungus. Okay, keep going, keep going. All right. It's chat rap time. Okay, listen. To me, this is a challenge. To me, this is just a fun-ass challenge. Alright, I can literally rap anything y'all write. Bring it on. Bring it on. I also saw your message, Rena. I don't think I can play that because it looks like it might be copyrighted because I see that it belongs to somebody. Yeah, if it has copyright free, then it'll be fine. But, you know, nerfs are useless. Okay, rogues are better than necros. Fine. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, guys. The more y'all write, the more that I will actually do. This is freaking crazy. Opera browser is better. What are y'all making me say? But anyway, thank you for the birthday wish, Tiago. Yo, this is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be so dumb, guys. Okay. Oh, Lord. I'm also updating our Big Wig list for August. 692 Boog Sloogus. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm seeing it. Bone Spear with my peers, drinking some beers, no tears, no cap, just spitting some raps and break dance. Unga oink oink. Okay. Y'all got a minute left. I can do this. Saxophone solo, Lamau. Okay. I'm gonna get the beat ready. It can be done. She beefing my stroganoff. Oh lord. What's up, Ray? Welcome. Everybody's writing random shit in chat right now because I'm about to wrap it. All right, so your part is gonna be Alien Wave. What's up, Ray? She's strogging my beef off. She offing my stroggen beef. PC versus console. Oh lord. 40 seconds left, guys. 40 seconds left, and then we start this Kazmataz. Oh, okay. I haven't done a chat rap like this in a while. I've been saving all my throat power for this one moment. All right. If you had just one chance, just one moment, Hector, the one-eyed cave inspector. Oh lord. Kazmataz and Razmabaz. Oh lord. This is one for the ages for sure, man. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. All right. I cannot pronounce that word, Boog, but, you know, I'll do something with it. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gents. I told y'all this was gonna be a chat rap. Everything that y'all wrote in chat, we gonna bust it out right now. Hope you all understand that this is my chat rap, man. I'm gonna go hard for my happy birthday dude right now. Skittles taste the rainbow, big mummy chungus. My balls is hot, dumpster babies, heart emojis, funky dunky robot in the house. The moose caboose truce with the Bruce. Produce some juice for my Lord Zeus. And I tried to be somebody that's not me. Batman isn't a superhero, that's all I can come up with. These nuts, goat ham, jellyfish blues. Nerfs are so useless. Turning 33, McCringleberries, Cookie Bush. Rogues are better than Necros. Gok, oh damn, yeah. Opera browser is better. Sicko mode. Boog Sloogus. Rap rules. Hulk hands. Boog Sloogus, turkey gobblers, bone spear with my peers, drinking some beers, no tears, no caps, just splitting some raps, heart emojis and a break dance, unga oink oink, saxophone solo, she beefing my stroganoff, decacane alien wave, she strogging my beef off, PC versus console, she offing my stroggan beef, yeah. Kazmataz, Hector, the one-eyed cave inspector. Kazmataz and Razmabaz, this is one for the ages, yeah. And I cannot read that long line, but whoa, and glasses emoji and a trophy. Oh my god, lol, so you guys better all love me. It's my fucking birthday week. Yeah, that's right, this is why I gotta do these chat raps right. I bet y'all impressed that I put that all into a rap and that I make sense every single time I'm on that boom bap. Call this beat Miyamoto cause I'm like Musashi with the sword rap. Alright, y'all. We did it. So I'm looking forward to doing this more, alright? I wanted to bring it back, but this is something that I'm planning for the week. So there'll be many more opportunities for this to happen. Don't worry, y'all missed out this time. I can only do one tonight. All right? I'm telling you, I'm going to get my throat better, and we're going to bring this back as a permanent addition. All right? this is gonna be back as a permanent addition. So, you know, think of some funny ass stuff, and then the next time we do a chat rap, when you get the chance, drop all the stupid shit that you think about. And I'm telling you, no matter what you write, I can put it into a rap. All right, that's my skill. This is something that I used to do to practice, you know. But like I said, it was something from my Twitch times. I wanted to, you know, bring it back here because I knew that you guys would enjoy it. So look forward to more entertainment from me. Robot turns 33. Keep celebrating, guys. We are gonna go all the way to the top. Thank you guys for being part of the Robot Nation. All right, nonstop, nonstop. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. So thank you all for being a part of this. All right, I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. Like I said, we will do it more. There will be more opportunities. Don't think this is the last. Like I said, this was actually my way. Legit, this was actually my way of practicing raps and getting better at them. Like, I would just drop a beat and like whatever chat said, I would just learn to flip it so I could like have all these crazy phenomenal flows. And I think that is a fun way of doing things, you know. I'm glad you enjoyed the Boog Sloogus chant. It was a demon summoning, you know. Might have summoned in Darryl from the Burning Hells right there. Oof. Now, unfortunately, my throat in this winter is not in the highest condition, but it will be one day. All right? Maybe not this winter, but there will come a time when it is. Oh, I'm an old school rapper to begin with. I have always been old school. All right, let's go do the Helltide, guys. Time to go get some XP. Okay, Iron Skin Elixir. I'm not gonna use that. Now, let's say we go adjust the attitude of these demons in the Helltide. Yep, it's Helltide time, baby. Time to go mash these creatures. Yeah, sure. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Go be the soundboard you wish to be. Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Are you having fun yet? Hi.
Oh Lord, Boog. Oh Lord. Well done, well done. No problem, Cheshire. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. That was wild. Good job with the soundboard, buddy. All the randomest sounds I could think of. But anyway, this is only the start for our nation. We will keep growing. We will keep getting better. So, enjoy the journey with me. Honestly, I couldn't ask for more fun times. That's the truth. Yep, metal pipe noises. Lamau. And your Destiny 2 sound effects, of course. And ping chilling. God, what I wouldn't give to be able to have some ping chilling right now, but damn. Damn. This sword of mine would instantly die. But if I could, bro, if I could. What I wouldn't give for some actual ping chilling. Yep. And we gotta keep on going, you know? This is the start of the Robot Nation. We shall keep going. We shall keep growing until our very legion blots out the sun. We shall be the opposition to he who worships Grandfather Nurgle. We shall go beyond every metric. We shall go beyond every barrier. Oh Lord. What is that terrible addition? But thank you guys. Would not be possible without all you awesome people. I stream on YouTube more as like an incidental thing, Greyfeather. That is my honest answer to you guys. I only stream here because I create video content as well, and Twitch obviously doesn't support that, so there's no way I'd be on Twitch. But I do have a much better experience because although YouTube has missing out some stuff from Twitch, Twitch is too greedy, whereas YouTube doesn't really take me to the cleaners. Like, YouTube has a 70-30 revenue split with all of its partners, in addition to the ad revenue that is far higher than Twitch could ever be. So honestly, it's a way better deal if you're a video creator. If you're a pure streamer, you won't get very far, because the main moneymaker that, well, at least my main moneymaker in future, like, I want it to be the I want it to be the ad revenue. Now, of course, right now with my current viewer count and stuff like that, it's a bit hard because I would need thousands and thousands of views on my videos to really make the kind of money that will sustain me. But I'm getting there slowly, you know. As I improve my subscriber count, more and more people are recognizing me, and that's a really big help. So although I'm still very dependent upon people's donations and stuff like that, at the very least, my first goal is to maintain like a high enough viewer average that I can pay rent solely off viewership alone, which it is taking some time. Whoa, what the hell was that? That was a weird ass sound effect that I just heard, and that wasn't even for the soundboard. Yeah, do it. Do it. I would love for you to do that, all right? Then just share the clip on social media for me. Thanks. But yeah, I absolutely love YouTube for all the opportunities it's given me, and although many companies still prefer Twitch streamers to stream their games as opposed to YouTubers, I think that YouTubers are far more crucial, and although they are more expensive to hire as well, and I can understand why, YouTubers are the big ones that you have to get for, if you want your game to be successful, YouTubers have to pick it up. Because YouTubers are the ones making the videos. They're the ones that really bring out the good stuff. And I have seen that so many times now that I think that a lot of companies that don't take advantage of that, or they don't choose to make use of YouTubers properly, I think that they really fall behind and miss out a lot. Which again is an extremely sad thing to see. But I've seen it happen many times. Like, there's been companies that like they don't want to work with me or stuff like that. They say, no, you're too expensive. Like, because my rate is about 30 an hour. If I like, that's what I charge a developer if they want me. And I'm sorry, but that's my working price, you know. No matter how much they want to argue, that's the price. But I've noticed that like when I do stuff like that, they can choose to use the materials for promotions, marketing, things like that, and it stays on YouTube forever. So it's very helpful for them. Of course, getting the cheapest option will also help, but getting the cheapest option sometimes doesn't help you because you get what you pay for. And if a person has not built up a following with whatever they've already done, then you kind of know that they're not going to get any attention no matter what kind of video they do for you, even if they're doing it for you for free. Of course, there are very few exceptions to the rule. Like, some guys can sometimes make it just off that one video and then they really blow up, but it's an exception, not the rule. Most of the time, it doesn't happen. Yeah, sure, if you want to. I'd appreciate it if you do, newbie. I think that'd be funny. This is true. This is true. And also, Twitch requires, like, Twitch is a... One person actually made this comparison, and I still think it rings true for me. Twitch is a kingmaker. Twitch is all about who's king of the hill, and once you're king of the hill, you kind of stay there. So if you made it to the top, nobody else will take your throne. But YouTube is ever evolving. YouTube is much better for every single individual. For an individual that cannot get a paid contract, you know, and isn't gonna immediately blow up, because you can make your own way, build up slowly, and then once you're ready for that streaming contract, you could do it on any platform. You could do it on Kick, you could do it on Twitch, whatever, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter, you see, and I think that that is something that I want to do in future. Like, I want to build up my YouTube, get to the point where somebody's ready to offer me a streaming contract, and then I take it and go to another platform for streaming only, whereas my video content will remain on YouTube. That I think is good, but they're gonna have to offer me a far better split than YouTube. That's the first and most important thing. All right, if they can offer me better pay for my hours, I'd happily move to their platform. You know, I mean, my rate's only 30 an hour. It's not that expensive. So yeah. That is what I would like to see, and that is what my ultimate goal is. I want to keep building up. Welcome back, Zane. I'm sure you guys will love the chat rap section. Don't worry, more will come though. Like, if you missed out, Zane, don't you worry, because I'll be doing a lot more. I promise you guys that much. Chat rap is gonna be a constant. It's a constant addition. Okay, it's not a seasonal thing. Okay? It's gonna be a constant addition to my stream. Oh, there. Okay, good. Now that I know where that is, let's travel back. But yeah, content-wise, there are no real like discussions. Somebody was just asking me whether or not people like is YouTube better than Twitch, and I was just explaining my stance on it. YouTube is 100% better for growing, getting discovered, you know, building up. And yeah, the only caveat is having a good throat, but I'll tell you, this chat rap is gonna be the main feature this week. I don't care how bad my throat gets, though. I'm gonna bust out the chat raps. Because I love them. I love doing them. They're such great practice. They're the ultimate skill practice for me. And sometimes they help me write my music too. I really want to get back to writing my music. Dude, can you imagine if I locked my chat rap behind a fucking season pass? That'd be so bad. I'd have 0 followers the next day. They would just throw tomatoes at my channel. Well, I mean, I had to say it, you know. I had to say it because he put it as part of the chat rap, but of course, Zane, I don't believe it. But, you know, whatever is written during the chat rap has to be said. Rule of chat rap. Oh Lord, I cannot do that on YouTube, bro. Y'all know I cannot do that on YouTube. Tier 50 booty dance tier. If YouTube was a bit less open to kids, I could have brought that back. I could have, but we all know that isn't the case, so Can't get myself suspended, you know. Wouldn't want to do that.
This will do nicely.
I guess I gotta be prudent. Yeah, he did when he became the only fan. Oh. When he achieved that, he asked, but I said I cannot on YouTube for obvious reasons, known as terms of service. This isn't Twitch where they'll accept amaranth in a hot tub. Baby Shark. I tell you, if the beat for Baby Shark, like if the bass song was not copyrighted, right? Okay, I would rap over Baby Shark. It is possible to do so. Oh, I know. I'm happy for your support. I'm just sorry I couldn't do it though, because it was fun times on Twitch. It was genuinely fun doing it. So I got no problems with it, but you know, terms of service. Understandable. Well, aren't you lucky that it's copyrighted so I can't rap for you over Baby Shark? What? I never said that. Don't you lie, bro. I told you I was just gonna try and prevent that. See, I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Some people may remember these people from the past, but I know you wouldn't. You'd be a gooder person than that. And that is something I respect tremendously, you know? So I appreciate you for not being like that guy. But yeah, there was one dude that really did try. Like, he basically tried so hard to like force content to be his way and stuff like that, just because he paid the most on my streams. I was like, you know what? I'll just take my L and go broke instead. And I did. I banned him straight up, you know, and I took my brokenness. And I suffered for it, but, you know, I'm not compromising my morals. I'm not compromising my standards. Because I gotta stay authentically robot. Yep. You're a good dude. But I tell you, man, you know, just talking about that experience, I may as well share the story. It was wild back then, because, like, we knew that dude. Like, we knew that dude for 3-4 months, man. Like, we didn't know at first, because, like, dude, everything, like, the dude seemed okay at first, you know, like, and, like, it was 3-4 months of really good times, like, and he was really going out of his way to support, you know, it was crazy. And then, like, after that, it started getting wild, and, you know, Kaz and me, we just had to tell him no. You know, I took my L and walked away from that shenanigans. I gotta spend obols, crap. But yeah, I knew that day I would never be controlled. But yeah, those were some wilder times. We played a wilder game too. It was the game that starts with, you know, shall not be mentioned. It was the game. The game. Now, where is my Obles dude? Excuse me. Let me go over there and spend. I have a terrible amulet. I need a good one. Come on, good amulet roll.
Oh, well, there's something special. All finished, are you?
Nope, bad. 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 Do not want. Bad. No. Actually, this one's okay, but it has no movement speed, so. No. No. Nay. Sad. Yep, they will have to. They'll have to face the thumb of thumbings. It is a legendary thumb, so powerful that it will just thumb you. You just go, then you get thumbed. You get thumb bummed. I know, right? All I can do is try to get good. Sad. I will somehow, you know, attempt to sway my luck so that my luck can get good. All right? Let me magically master the winds of fate, you know, just so I can get good at luck. Oh shit, my tracker. Damn it. My tracker malfunctioned. Get out of my way. Damn quill spines. Alright, now tracker boy. Oh, it's right down there. Okay, I know where that is. It's not resetting yet, so I believe I can get there in time. And now you've become a part of me. Yeah, the butcher only shows up in dungeons, which is kind of the problem. I want him everywhere. I want him in Helltides. He needs to show up in a Helltide, and it should be like not the normal version of the butcher. It should be like an uber butcher. Or they should make it so like the butcher will show up in Helltides as like a Helltide boss. Like I think that'd be so cool. Like it'd make Helltides like fun. Kind of like how people play Legion events for the chance at the bardings that they want. I think that'd be kind of the same feeling. Like you could play the Helltide boss and Uber Butcher, a bigger, stronger, crazier butcher that players have to team up to fight. Like I think that'd be so cool. To me, that's a sensible addition to this game, I reckon. What do you guys think? You know, a butcher in the Helltide. Like, it would give people a reason to be at the Helltides, and because like he'll probably spawn like, you know, maybe between 10 to 15 minutes after the Helltide starts, and then again 10 to 15 minutes after that, you know? So you have to be around if you don't want to miss it. Or maybe, sorry, 20 to 30 minutes after, and then after that again 10 to 15 minutes after. 2 spawns. Maybe you could give like a shitload of cinders, chance uniques, things like that. I'd be down. Yep, he could have a totally random spawn location. So people could get fresh meated. But I think some people who get a lot of cinders might just, you know, might just like choose to avoid him, or, you know, be away from any possible spawns when he's about to spawn, things like that, because they'd be afraid of losing their cinders. So I don't know, there's a lot of things that would need, there's a lot of thought that would need to go into it, because losing cinders on death is probably a limiting factor for that kind of encounter. it would be chaos for code and probably result in insane lag. As it is, the servers already have so much lag just from us, you know, bumming around. Like, that to me would be a big lag thing. Yeah, you know? Exactly. Like, if it was made like the world boss, but the thing is, right, there'd still be consequences. Like, it's the consequences of losing your cinders, you know? And I think that it would translate to a weaker butcher if they made it like the world boss. Either that or he would have to have mechanics that would allow you to dodge his attacks. Then I could probably get behind that. So yeah, that could be okay. Well, I look forward to you doing that, Archie. I hope you enjoy yourself. The late game guide should come out tomorrow. So hopefully you'll have more of an idea of how to set up your necro then. Good night, Boog. Thank you for the gifted memberships. And thank you for being here on my birthday. Yeah. It is a good week to celebrate. I look forward to you experiencing the Asian robot difference once you get a chance to really play your necro my way. Power feels pretty good, especially when you can just absolutely annihilate everyone that comes your way. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Boog. Catch you tomorrow. Excuse me. Damn, this horse. If only I could get the butcher's barding, my horse would look just as creepily made of meat. Thank you. Well, my builds are always designed for efficiency in mind. That's why you can do everything with them. You'll never lose when you got the robot on your side. This is something designed by the people for the people. So you can always trust that quality. Still no unique. That's okay. We're done with this Helltide. Time to get out. Lol, enjoy. Enjoy doing that, Zane boy. Wow, found a Magikarp who's cold-blooded trash. I'm gonna go put that on my neck, on my rogue. Everyone's gotten Visage except me, man. I'm telling you, the game just doesn't want me to be too OP. I'm telling you guys, alright? The game knows. The game knows that I'm just too OP. And they're like, nah, bruh. We can't let that happen. Too strong. He's too powerful. If we let this man do his thing, all the world will burn.
I forge more than thought. Use it well.
I've seen every other unique constantly. I've seen every other unique constantly. I can tell you, straight up, man. None of the others are useful for the necro, but I have them all. I have all of them. It is a uniquely wild situation, that's for sure. Now, done this Helltide. My potion is almost expired, but that's okay. Let's drink a third eye elixir. 29. Cold enchanted. I don't have an open dungeon right now, right? I'm not doing cold enchanted. Not no way, not no how. Oh, 60% less damage to ranged targets. I love it. Let's go. I love a good challenge. Let's go. Time to feel the pain. Sato has logged in. Also, how do I have 152 ping on my own server? I'm telling you, the lag's been wild. Okay, so tier 28 is currently perfect for me. Probably not too good to go beyond that. And thank you everyone for liking and sharing the stream. We appreciate it. Ah, I see. So that's why the Sato has logged in. I love how these guys are taking less damage from ranged targets, but I'm still doing like 200k. It's beautiful.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Let's go. This is the way. Woo. Hold on. I almost forgot. Had to give early thanks for the stuff I received today. We're shot. Bless you. Mag dump achieved. I bet you next time I get a unique in this game, it's gonna be Mother's Embrace again. That's legit all I get. I don't use it. Nobody uses it. But I've gotten like 6 copies of it so far. I scrap it every single time. Take it straight to the blacksmith, scrap. I love how this one is like 310 armor, but for some reason it's only 11% of on incoming damage suppressed. I'm gonna go use it and chuck it on like I'll chuck it on a low level character just for fun, just to see what'll happen. Maybe on my Druid, I'll give him an early brutal heart with 300 armor. Since there's no actual level requirement on it. Oh no, there is. Damn it. 65 level requirement. Sad. Guess I'll save it for future. I needed to absorb all the damage. That's a mag dump. I love the good shrines. They always let you mag dump like hell. Oh hey, this one can be extracted. That's good. The rest are not so good. Okay, essence, please get powered up. Back to town. Time to go extract that and sell off all the rest. My power is gonna grow to an infinite level.
That is steel. But when words fail, I'll take it off your hands.
There is steel for when words fail. Oh my. What a lovely way of thinking. I like it.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Magic is always good or evil. That's the whole point of magic. Now, what do I have here in my pocket? Vulnerable resist. Okay, let's go there. To the stockades. Let's make this nice and fast. I'll probably get another level under my belt. These levels, I gotta tell you, are going by. They're zooming by. I'm just collecting XP, XP, XP. In there. Such a fast train. Oh, that's right. I need to change my stream title. Almost forgot. There we go. Boom. How did this guy just stand there not dying? What? Something very, very weird is... Is he resisting damage somehow? Question is how? There literally was not any... There's no damage resistor there. What? That's wild. That's wild. How did he resist damage in the first place? Well, I've got to kill him one more time, but that was just beyond weird. I mean, sure, he's got vampire, yeah. But even if the front shot is not working, he should have at least hurt him. That is beyond weird. Never fought a creature like that before. Like, they're not much of a threat or anything, but still, they're just annoyingly long to kill. That's eating into my efficient kill time. No good, no good. As you guys know, I'm all about that kill efficiency. When something isn't efficient to kill, I mean, I'm aware that this is one of the dungeons where vulnerable effects are less, you know, monsters take less physical damage, but that was still beyond odd because I was killing all of them until that one guy. Guess we're gonna have to be extra careful. There are things that can resist. Oh, my poor golem died too. Poor fella. Don't need that. Darn. Aha! Managed to get a good angle on his back. Oof. I wish that one day they'd just remove suppressors. It would be a lot more fun if they did. Lol, Zane. Telling you. This game, they're like, nah, this guy's already OP, man. We give him a visage? No, it's over. It's over. They know the consequences. Just means that they think your druid shouldn't have one. It's like they think my necro shouldn't have one. Got no choice, buddy. You have to live with it. You'll just have to accept your terrible RNG fate. But who knows? You might get one eventually, so... You just gotta keep rolling. And unfortunately, for class-based uniques, the sheer RNG is what's keeping me from enjoying them thoroughly. That's why I want to limit it so drastically, because I know how it's going to feel. You know what? I'm gonna go back this way. Just in case that guy's in the center. Let's have a look-see. Nope, he really isn't, so this must be the way. Yep. There he is. Yeet. Lag dump. Yeah. And look, once again, my friend, No deathless visage. I can only laugh at this situation. How on earth is anything even remotely like this possible? Did I do something to offend somebody with a magical button? Yeah, well, it is what it is, eh? Gotta live with it. Back to town. Just have to accept the pain. And by the way, thank you to everybody who's liked the stream. Don't forget to like it if you haven't already. I appreciate all your lovely, lovely support. One second. Hey, Pen, how you going? Okay, good. Had to clear some messages. Burning messages from these times past. Burning memories, burning like the shots of my whiskey glass. Subterfuge skill in there. Okay, now any particular events on that I need to drastically care about? Now, world boss in 59 minutes. That's okay. Cold affix, that's not happening. Cold affix, that's not happening. Nightmare portal, monster regen, burning damage. I can do this one. That one's okay. Those two cold affix ones, though, they're getting chopped. I'm not touching those. Cold affix, bad, bad. Okay,
My
good.
magics await your return.
I'll bet you your magics await my return. Oh, hey. Tree of Whispers is done, too. Let's go pick it up. You never know what you might get. Hopefully something semi-decent.
It is done.
Collection of two-handed weapons. How I wish that was a Deathless Visage, but it wasn't. So, emotional damage. Alright, now we go to the Immortal Emanation. And so sorry, Zane, I only just saw your message. RNG character-based or event-based? RNG is just a random number roll. So I think it's whenever, like, the monster dies and there's a loot drop, that's where the RNG will proc. So it's at the time that the loot drops that the RNG is rolled so that, you know, whatever loot you're gonna get is determined. I don't think it's character-based. Because if it's character-based, that'd be ridiculous. And from a fairness standpoint, simply because, like, can you imagine if your character, you made a character and it was literally like a character with a poor RNG, and like you actually just didn't get anything dropped for you? Like, that would suck. So now you have to re-roll a character. Like, those kinds of systems just don't work. And they would be like so unfair because it's like luck of the draw when you create your character. Funnily enough, there has been actually, I think, 1 or 2 games that have experimented with something like that, but I think ultimately it's just really, really a bad, like, overall a bad experience because it creates a serious disparity. A character that's always able to roll things well would probably have all the advantages, and then that player may sell their account, things like that. So yeah, that kind of thing usually never goes well in games when luck is tied to loot drops. But like I said, several games have experimented with a similar system. Now here, I'm pretty sure the loot is rolled upon, you know, drop, meaning like right before this character dies, it'll roll what it's going to give you. And there'll be certain percentages. There'll be a loot table that'll give you a certain percentage for getting stuff, because I've gotten uniques, although very rarely. Like, it could be a 1 in a billion percentage of getting a unique off a random trash mob, but it can happen. So each of these mobs probably have their own loot table where some things may drop more frequently than others. Some things may drop less frequently than others. You know, that kind of thing. That is confirmed to be in the game. So RNG would probably be at the time of the roll. That's my determination. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly because I'm not a data miner, but as far as I can tell, that appears on its face to be the case to me. Of course, someday somebody could data mine it, Zane, and then the explanation would end up wildly different from whatever I just said. I hope not, because that would make very little sense, but this should be it. LOL. I didn't see the second explosion. What the hell? Can I show the skill tree? Have you not checked out the build video on my channel? I told you before, Gyang. You actually asked me before. Have you not seen the tree? Everything that I do is posted. If you want to look at the skill tree, it's in there. You should use the planner more. If you check the description of every video, there's a planner link in there that explains the skill tree, everything. Yeah, you should. Never, without watching all the videos first, don't come to the streams, because the streams are for learning how the builds play, or, you know, examining how something works, like if as a preview. If you want to really learn about the build, you need to seek out the videos. Okay? The videos are designed to help you understand the build. The streams are to see the build working. That way you can also ask questions, and it's probably better for discussion if you know what kind of questions you want to ask. Unique items are dropped from World Tier 3 and above. If you check the World Tier statue, it tells you what type of items drop in that World Tier. So if you ever need to know how to get certain items, look at the World Tier statue in Kyovashad. That'll explain everything about which World Tier drops what kind of items. Alright. Everyone has uniques. It's just whether or not you get a good roll on your unique and whether it's the unique you want. But yes, uniques will start dropping from World Tier 3 and above. And like I said, if you're ever confused, examine the statue in Kill the Shot. It tells you everything about the World Tier. So you will thoroughly understand what you will encounter, what you can drop in that World Tier, and what are the benefits and bonuses for being in the World Tier. Okay? So study the statue in Kill the Shot. It's very helpful to you. A lot of people don't study that statue. It is very helpful for your journey. This is a semi-good sword, but it's got only 2 good rolls, and the rest are bad. I would need a far better sword than that. If I could roll critical on this one, this would be a very good sword. But I think it's not good enough. I need 3 good affixes to make a switch. It depends on the build. Oh, no problem at all, Zane. If you need me to re-answer your question, I will. But the thing is, right, it depends on the build, Gyang. So proper builds will tell you whether or not you need a unique item. Some builds don't, some builds do. Some builds, the unique item is just better. For example, for the Necromancer, the Deathless Visage Helm is good, but you don't absolutely need it. I don't have it yet, and my build is doing fine. So, yeah, it just comes down to whether or not the builder, or whoever's build you're following, and hopefully you're following mine, I will tell you whether or not you need a unique for your build. Most builds do not use or need a unique, but I do sometimes recommend a unique. Like, for example, Condemnation on the Rogue, it can be useful. It's not 100% necessary, but it can be useful. So this is something you have to understand about Diablo.
Father said such awful things. I couldn't bear it.
No problem. Happy to help where I can. And Zane, I'll re-answer you, no problem. Basically, RNG is rolled at the time of the drop. So, for example, each enemy will have a loot table. Each enemy will have a type of loot table, because some enemies are known to drop certain items more than others. So each of them probably has a loot table with the probabilities of what they will drop, and this is a set probability. Then a dice will be rolled, and basically what they drop will be rolled per drop, but each of them will also, like, it'll be in accordance with the loot table per drop. That's basically how RNG works. So there's no way that you can alter it via your character or anything like that, because that would be unfair. If they made it on a character basis, then if your character didn't have a good RNG right at the start when you created it, you would literally suffer all the way to level 100, which is unfair, and most games would not do that. Some games have experimented with that type of system, but it just leads to trading of the accounts. Like, people would sell an account with really high RNG or whatever and make lots of money off it, you know? Oh, hey, Butcher. Easy. Lol, he's gonna die. Butcher is too easy. Why is Butcher so easy now? I wish I could encounter him in every dungeon. He's just too easy to fight. Back when Heroes of the Storm was a thing, Zane, I used to play Butcher. He was so fun. Charge somebody out of the shadows and just start whacking. He was quite good. So OP that he had to be nerfed multiple times until he was shit tier. He's not aggressive enough. He needs to invade my dungeons every dungeon. This is not good enough, in my opinion. I want to see Butcher every time, without doubt or question. If he doesn't show up at every dungeon, is he really a Butcher? Well, he's probably also the only mob that has enough hit points to withstand more than a couple of slaps from you. You know? That's kind of the thing. I just wish he dropped better stuff.
Best armor in the peaks. I'll take it. Safe journey then.
Need to make some money. All the other mobs just die off. I mean, I'm desperately farming 10 levels above me to maintain the XP bonus. And even then, things are getting like... Unless they have a lot of modifiers protecting them, they're close to being one-shot. Even bosses are no threat. I mean, given how this game works, in general, you will always be low on money. You know it, I know it. We are designed to be perma-low on money. That's why we gotta sell. We gotta be part of that rat race and be selling. Always gotta be selling. Selly, selly, selly. Selly, selly, selly. Yep, selly, selly, selly.
Need something for it?
Occasionally, junky, junky, junky. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, 45 minutes to the next world boss. Just wanted to be sure. Couldn't have things going wrong, eh? Okay, next. Wow, look at all these sigils. Man, they're trash. Okay, let's go through them. Lifesteal, Death Pulse is okay. Nightmare Portal, okay. Suppressor, not okay. Volcanic, I'll keep it. Stormbane's Wrath, no. Barrier Breakers is fine for me. Armor Breakers, absolutely not. Stormbane's Wrath can bugger off. Death Pulse is okay. But I have others that I can use, so... Armor Breakers, no. Drifting Shade, no.
I've many fine pieces. Another time.
Wrong place. I just went to Twisting Blades. Yeah, nah, I'm just not gonna bother with range because there's nothing that's more efficient than Twisting Blades for now. Unless I want to do some weird shit and be like half range, half melee, which to me really doesn't make much sense. It's just not conducive in my opinion, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. You gotta accept the pain. Okay. Let's go do a Death Pulsey dungeon. Oh, I sometimes do night streams with the Rogue. It's mostly a character that I play with Kaz. That's why I did the morning and night stream, but I've actually only done very few Rogue streams. I plan on concentrating tomorrow on Sorcerer. So tomorrow is definitely going to be a Sorcerer morning, you know, while I'm enjoying my birthday week. I shall play my Sork. I shall play my Sokka. I shall play some good Sokka. Probably. It'll be like half Sork, half Rogue for the evening stream. I think Kaz will join me tomorrow evening, so I'll play Sork first and then Rogue in the second half. Lol. He feared me and my dude sprinted. Perhaps at a later stage, but for the time being, not right now. How do lightning pillows work? You mean the ones the enemies summon? They work kind of like a wall. So they are a physical object. And as soon as they're summoned, they'll just start zapping you. They count as range damage, so they hit fairly hard. But basically they can proc all sorts of ranged effects on you. So if the Nightmare Dungeon itself has an affix like Armor Breaker that triggers off range and stuff, it'll be a death sentence for you. You will lose all your armor and just die. Not very wise, of course. But that's how it goes. So, depending on the actual like type of modifier in the dungeon, you have to be very careful of those. But that's why I strictly don't do certain modifiers like Resource Burn, Armor Breaker. They trigger like hell, and basically you will be dead. You just spend your time dead. So it's unwise. But you will see them more in World Tier 4. Because it depends on how many mobs have the affix. Like, the Elite has to have the affix for it. Kind of like the Waller affix. But it's much less common than the Waller affix. Still, you'll encounter it a lot more in the World Tier 4 dungeons. So you'll probably start seeing it a lot. I mean, you're already World Tier 4, so... you'll probably start seeing a whole bunch of it. Yeah, that one stops the hammer barb in its tracks usually. Because we're so dependent on those big crits. So yeah, you're not wrong on that one. That one tends to be problematic for me as well. It's problematic for almost any build because all builds rely on crits. There are no exceptions to that rule. But they really did make Wallers much more annoying now. Like, that's the one thing I cannot get behind, the Wallers. True, damage over time builds are an exception, but usually they're so bad that you die before anything is inflicted. That's the only problem, because damage over time, all your damage, you have to wait for the enemies to die. Ain't nobody got time for that. However, there is one teeny tiny saving grace. Just the one. Barber Heart. That's what I'm thinking. Because technically Barber Heart would work perfectly with any damage over time effects. And it would stack up the same way. Because you can crit on the direct hit. And all subsequent damage would then be amplified and then explode out. So it could potentially be a good solution, I think. That's one of the things I'm planning. Like, I'm thinking maybe that might work. I don't know if it will, but it's an option and a thought. Thank you for subscribing, Lewis. Welcome. So I'm genuinely thinking that. But I don't know if it'll be the right idea. We'll have to see. Because the problem is, I would still need a crit first to trigger the Barber Heart. And damage over time builds tend to not focus on crits, since the crits do not benefit your damage over time, creating discrepancies and problems. It's a theory, but it has flaws, so I'll have to see, like, if there's any way to swing it in the practical situation, because I'm quite doubtful of it. But we shall see, we shall see. Also, I'll wait and see what kind of buffs happen for the bleed barbs, or the bleed Barbarians. Open the maximum security gate. Where's the maximum security gate? Let's check here first. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm gonna try and swing, but I have a feeling genuinely that it's just gonna come down to Hammer of the Ancients again. I don't foresee there being some kind of, you know, weird methodology that I haven't discovered that'll work even better, because I just don't see it. That's the problem. I just don't see it. Yeah, it's something I'm considering, but like I said, we will have to see. Yeah, no, that is always the case. Like, you should always be getting bleed damage, because with my Hammer of the Ancients style, you're always making enemies bleed anyway. So bleeding is a standard part of your arsenal. So absolutely, if you can get like damage versus bleeding enemies or whatever, you should take it, because it will actually do quite well for you. I am too full. I need to go get the stuff. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna ask for a hot drink. BRB. Hey Ray, what's up? I am back. Went to get a little stomach meds because I am gassy.
I've the best of everything. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Now that I have Selly Cell Cell.
Use these.
Yep, always, man. I gotta unleash the Hyzal, you know? Like an Exo Primal. The dinosaurs are all filled up with Hyzal. Now I gotta unleash the Hyzal. Alright. Let's go kick some butt. People might think you should just let these like little extra hits go. I'm like, no. No. They're mine. It's my loot. I never let loot go. Loot is mine. Loot is mine always. I swear, some people. I wonder, why do they bother? Why do they bother messaging me if they, you know, if they just want to demand stuff? Don't they know quality work takes time? Time, my friends, time. Gonna judge these people. Judge them. Okay, let's go hit the charnel house. I still got potion left over. No, it doesn't violate YouTube terms to ask me that. But no, I do neither. Smoking, impossible because my lungs, obviously. I would literally die. And drinking, I choose not to. Not that I can't drink, and not that I don't enjoy alcohol. I do enjoy plenty of types of alcohol, but I just choose not to drink. Thanks, Mom. I stay sober and just doing my thing. I mean, I can enjoy a drink if I want to, but I just choose not to. Besides, I'm too broke to afford much alcohol. And the cheap stuff doesn't suit me, you know? If I do want to drink, it's gotta be the best stuff. And only in moderation. Only in moderation, my friends. Yeah, nothing wrong with being curious. Simple question to ask. So I don't know if you were here when I told the story about it, but if you weren't, then I'll tell again. Basically, during the military, what happened was that I got a fungal infection, but fungal infection developed inside my lung sacs. Very unfortunate. It's like a 1 in a million chance. Never usually happens. Like most of the time, if it develops around your throat lining or your respiratory tract on the way to the lungs. But mine was a very odd case where it happened inside the lung sacs. So yeah. That didn't go too well. Then, after that, basically they had to pump me full of, you know, same kind of steroids that they use for asthmatics, and it cured it, but of course the damage was done. So pretty much after that, they had to downgrade my military fitness status. So I served the rest of my time in the military in basically a clerical position, because you know, I was in the equivalent of the Marines. My dad was a sniper, so you know, we don't exactly come from a family that can't handle that stuff. I mean, sure, it's only for 2 years as an obligation to the country, but you know, it's something that we are known to handle. Fortunately, it did not go well. So that is what happened, and then basically I wasn't supposed to run or even do anything cardiovascular after that whole shenanigans, but I said forget it, you know, I'll try and keep myself as fit as I can. So I gradually built up, and now I'm able to like do a little bit of light cardio and just try to keep myself, try and rebuild a bit of that fitness. But ultimately, the main problem for me is just that, you know, when it's cold, it feels like I've got smoker's lungs, like I've been smoking for 10 years, man. And that's why you hear that smoker's cough in me. It's despite the fact that I don't touch cigarettes. So, yeah. Crazy, huh? But that's how life goes. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Just take the hand you're dealt and make the best of it. But that's why I also don't, like, some people, they try and tell me some kind of sob story, make me feel sorry for them. I tell them, no, you ain't been through what I've been through, you know? All right. When you've been through what I've been through, then you can feel sorry for yourself. You know, sometimes you just gotta pull yourself up and make something of yourself instead. You can't just say like, this is my limitation. You can say, how do I break my limits in a safe, reasonable, manageable manner? How do I go beyond who I am today? And I think that that's what matters, you know? To me, at least. That's something important. And I hope more people understand that. You're lucky I know you're trolling. Freaking red. You freaking nerd. Yep. I mean, you probably served US military. I served Singapore, so you know, I still remember, and I'll forever remember this thing that made me realize some of the people in the military, no offense intended, but honestly, some of the people, they claim vet status, but they're all about like poor me, you know? And I find it happens a lot, you know, again, forgive me for saying, but it happens a lot with the Americans, because one thing that forever stands out in my mind is, first of all, people should know that I'm not American, right? But I had this, like, but I'm a veteran too, because I've served, I've marched, I've held a rifle, I've done my time, I've gone into the outfield. Hell, if not for my injury from jungle survival training, I would have been jumping out of helicopters. I mean, with a rope, obviously, you know, because my unit is the equivalent of the Marines. We're the first responders to any crisis situation, you know. And yet, when I talked about my status as one, I had some guys from the US try to say some stupid shit to me. This was back on Twitch, right? And Mixer. They tried to claim that, oh, he's lying about his veteran status because I've checked the database and he's not in there. You know, like, I was thinking, homie, how the hell are you gonna check a US database and find out about my service? I had to pull my award, because I received the Best Soldier award for, you know, my service. And I had to pull my award and show them my rank. I finished out at Corporal. Nothing fantastic, but, you know, still, I finished. It was there. everything was in there. You know, I could pull it out and show it. I just didn't think I'd have to. And nor did I think I'd have to defend myself. But I'm like, yo, guys, I'm not from your country. Like, the US isn't the only country with a military in the world, bro. You know? It just sort of like made me realize that, damn, some people, they really are jarheads at the end of the day. Absolutely, absolutely. Disappointing. Yep, some are just morons. Like, homie, you really think that that's the only military in the world? Like, come on, man. It was wild. It was wild, I tell you. But back then, like I said, I was new to the industry. I didn't really know who my allies were. I didn't really know anything about the business. I thought everybody was friendly, you know. I bought into the whole kumbaya bullshit. Never again, never again. But of course, like, it didn't color my perception of, you know, soldiers or things like that. No, I still don't mind, like, because there's still people who've gone through the same suffering as me. But it did make me realize that, you know, when it comes to the streaming industry, first hold your own ground, and always and never, you know, believe that somebody else has your best interest in heart. Look out for yourself, look out for your people. That's what I do. And that's the way I'm always gonna be, because I'm not repeating that dumbass experience. And you're absolutely right, Ray. Sometimes you just gotta have love for others. Of course, have love, but without being somebody that gets easily emotionally swayed, you know? Because people are gonna take advantage of that, you know? Show love, but without being stupid, because I tell you, at the first opportunity, some of these hyenas, you know, they're gonna bite your neck off. And that's, I think, why I try to exemplify the exact opposite to that. Oh, thank you. After this dungeon, you know, I'll check the world boss timing and see. But yeah, I try to exemplify this because, you know, I know what it's like. I know how it feels. And that's why, like, I try to make sure that I myself would never screw somebody over in this way, or I would never, you know, try to negatively affect somebody. At the end of the day, you know, I look out for me and mine, and that's good enough. I always have sympathy in my heart, but never stupid bleeding heart sympathy. It's sympathy meshed with knowledge. World boss is always good. Anyway, I appreciate y'all putting up with my coughing. I know it's not exactly the most entertaining thing, but I gotta live with it. Not at all, Triple L. I'ma celebrate my birthday all week so people can tune in whenever the hell they want. So wish me anytime, buddy. I will appreciate it regardless. This week is gonna be a good week. I have too much stuff. Absolute failure. Actually, wait. Okay. Let's dump my XP first. I'll come back for all this shenanigans. LOL. Okay. When I reach 1 million subscribers, right, I will celebrate a birthday year. Okay, y'all write this down. The day I get like 1 million, okay, and I get a golden play button, I'ma tell you, I will actually do that. As dumb as it sounds, I will have a birthday year. All right, for one whole freaking year. Nice. And then everybody will hate my guts. I'm gonna have a birthday year. Okay. Let's make a more realistic bet. I'll have a birthday month. I'll have an entire month of celebration when I'm at 1 million subs. Mostly because I would love to do a year, but I think it'll just get annoying and then people will legit unsub. So long-term channel health, probably not a good idea. Yeah, when I get to 1 million subs, buddy, I'll have an entire birthday month party. By that time, I should be making good enough money, so I'll probably have like daily giveaways and stuff. Man, just thinking about 1 million. That'll be crazy. Silver play button first, though. But you know what I always find funny? I was thinking about it today. Oh, I am ambitious, but I will get there, man. Might take some years, but I'll get there. Hey, thanks, shoot. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, go study for your exam, lah. Okay, lah. No need to wish me. Brother, no need to wish me on, okay. Oh, we will get there. Like I said, couple of years, but we're gonna get there, man. I have every faith in myself. First, my 100k. Silver play. I can already tell Diablo is gonna be the thing that gets me there. I know it. I can smell it. When I'm come back, then you buy me chicken rice, yeah? Technically, Robot Nation anniversary stream is my birthday because it is established with my birthday, but yeah. Maybe in future, you know, when I'm back in Singapore in my apartment, I can do the 24-hour streams. I'll do one specifically for the Robot Nation. That's a good dream.
It is a win favor. Thank you.
I'm looking forward to all of that. I mean, extra chicken or extra rice, both is okay. 11 minutes. I know where it is, so I'm gonna go here. Thanks, shoot. I'll do my best. Kong si fa zai, lol. Okay, you go back and study, bro. Do your best on your exam, man. Since there's plenty of time before the world boss, I'll hit up a malignant tunnel. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so I was telling a story. Like, Rena knows this because I've mentioned it before. But I recently checked up on some people who went against me during the Dark Tide times. And they literally haven't grown. In like the 2 months that I've been gone. Alright, they barely even grown like 100 subscribers. Meanwhile, I've gone up like thousands. You know? It may seem like my progress might seem slower to the people in the hundreds of thousands, but to me it's going real well. I'm always seeing more faces, so I'm like, this is pretty good. This is pretty great, and there's more opportunities and deals coming. I got nothing to worry about, you know? So, yeah. You know, I've been checking. I always check up on people that try to be competing with me, you know? I always like to see how they're doing and have a little bit of laugh. Minus 12, lol. If that really happened, I laugh. I can't even remember what it was before, but yeah. The dude still tries though. Like, can you imagine streaming 8 hours to like and nobody cares? Like, bro, this guy does not understand. Like, no wonder he was trying to compete with me. Homie doesn't even have a job. Like, bro, come on, man. You gotta have a real job. You gotta get yourself a real job. You know? Don't be living off pipe dreams, man. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of streamers, you know, and I don't mind saying this openly. Some people might think, like, you know, you're a full-time streamer yourself. What the fuck are you saying? But I'll tell you this right now. There's a lot of people that dream of going full-time as a streamer without realizing the difficulty. I've seen some absolute moron. Okay, they're a major hater of mine all the way back from Mixer times, and they just keep repeating. They're like a broken record. Every single time they'll try some shit, fail, get into drama, and then fail. Then they'll disappear for a few months, come back, try some shit again. you know, and things will go well for like a couple of weeks, and then all of a sudden you see everything crumble to dust. Because these people just don't get it. You don't build up a community by following and supporting 10 billion other streamers. You do it by building a community, building a real audience, and having a connection with your audience. You know, it's about really meeting people, getting to know people, and you know, the first people that you meet on your journey and the ones that really stick with you, they're the most crucial, because when you're the boss, when you're finally at the top, when you're the freaking Don, these are the people that are going to be your mafioso. These are going to be people in your familia that's actually going to look after and have your back, because they had your back when you had nothing. You know, they're not going to be like those people that only want to hang around you when you got everything, you know. So these are the people, like the crew that I have now. They're you can bet your ass most of them are going to be the same people I see when I'm at the top. You know, there's going to be some that fall off along the way because personal reasons, or maybe they weren't really a fit for the family. But those that truly do become part of the family, I'll tell you, they usually stick around for a long time. Vin Diesel better be proud of the speech, because it's literally all about family. I'm telling you, many of these people just don't get it. They really don't understand that you don't build by bullshitting. You build by genuinely, truly making a connection with other people. And it's not a connection that's based on, hey, I watched your stream, so you should come and watch mine. No, it's a genuine connection. Like, people should really respect you for the content you create, the ideals you have, and the person and the human being that you are. If people don't even respect that out of you, then it's literally just another support for support scenario, maybe with just nicer words thrown in. You know, and I don't want that for anybody. I don't want that for myself. You know, sure, less viewers, fine. Less people tune into my content, fine. That's okay with me. I'd rather have that, but have every single person be genuine, than to have like 70, 60, 80 plus people. And yet these homies, despite having so many views, so many people tuning into their streams, or so they claim on like Kick and Twitch, they still sitting at 200 followers. Like, nobody even cares who you are, bro. Like, that's not the way. That's literally not the way. I've seen streamers that pull that shady shit. Nobody's gonna believe you're a worthwhile streamer, because if you're really telling me that 70 plus people are watching you, why are you only sitting at 200 followers? Don't lie about numbers, man. You'll never make it that way. Tell you, that's a life lesson. Hey, Marin, what gems am I running for the weapon? Always emeralds, bro. Never anything else other than emeralds. Emeralds, emeralds, emeralds only. If you run in something other than emeralds, then you might have a problem. Some people have only fans. I have only emeralds. Ooh, Tormented Invoker of Varshan. Hey, yo. Let's go build this. And then after the world boss, we go slap-a-dappa him, hey? Tormented, the strongest echo of Varshan. Hey, let's go play with Varshani, bro. Now, let's take a ride to the world boss. And how you doing, Marin? Marin Daniel, welcome to the stream, yeah? How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to my birthday week. This week, it's all about me and talking random shit with my people. But anyway, if you want to understand the explanations behind everything, Kyish, just wait for the late game build video to come out. Oh, listen. I don't play Dauntless anymore, Marin. I should probably tell you that. The reason why I completely stopped all Dauntless and I posted a quit video is simply this. Dauntless unfortunately supports racism toward the Asian people. So thank you for coming, but you're not going to find any more Dauntless content here. At least not updated stuff. So yeah. I recommend actually that people don't play that game, because you're kind of going to add some history to your rep sheet, and I'm not sure if that's what you want. But just keep in mind that that is what they are associated with. Phoenix Labs supported racism against the Asian people via their partners. and never took action to stop it. So yeah, very, very bad idea. But if you want to stay for Diablo or all the other games I play, you're more than welcome. I just don't do that game anymore, nor do I allow mention of that game on the channel, simply because I've got corporate sponsors who are Asian. You know, Nexon Korea. I'm a partner for The First Descendant for when that game comes out, so I'm looking forward to that. And obviously, I wouldn't want them to have a negative rep, so yeah. Yeah, sure. Like, if you do, I'm not gonna stop you, man. As long as you're aware that that's what it's associated with. If you want to just enjoy my other stuff, you know, you're welcome to it. I'm not gonna say no. Feel free to hang around. But yeah, just as long as you don't mention it on this channel, we're good. We're good. As long as it's all chill, we're good. Yeah, my second one. I think he means at today I stayed inside and played video games, my alt channel, which is also partnered. I just never post there anymore. I really should. I plan on posting my exoprimal stuff there. I got no time to film it. That's all. Yeah, 2-man world boss. Let's go. This guy. That guy is a jest from A Returner's Magic Should Be Strong. Lol. What a weeb. You bet I actually know that. You're gonna withhold your comment? Okay. You can withhold your torment anytime you like. Actually, wait. Shit, is Rena on? Oh, he's in World Tier 3. I otherwise would have invited you, bro. You can come and slap down the Wandering Death with me. You. I see. Finishing your renown in T3, eh? Okay. Do your best. Actually, what is left for my season journey? Oh, I just need one more objective. Oh. Improve a Paragon Glyph, reach level 75, easy. Kill world bosses in Storment. No, I only play softcore because I'm more focused on builds. Hardcore is more for the people that have the time to play all day, every day. I don't do that because I want to learn these builds and publish them, bring them out so that people can really have an easy time in the game. Like, that's my main idea behind it, so that's why I don't play hardcore. LOL. Everyone's damage got multiplied. Easy. Yep. I'm always focused on the building. Hang on, giving advice to this guy. Legion in 5 minutes. I'll think about it. Should I go to the Legion? Let me think. Nay. Well, yeah, unless you die. That's the problem, though. I die occasionally. Because I really push limits with my builds. Much like I used to do in games that shall not be mentioned. But I'm always pushing limits. So because of that, yeah, it's not wise for me to be in hardcore. Because I don't do things via a safety standard. I'm not OSHA safe. No. I just go buck wild. I thought about doing the Legion, but I'm so bored of doing the Legions that I'd rather go into Nightmares. Actually, you know what? Let's do the Legion and I'll take a break and just go do some Malignant Tunnels. I'm in the mood for that. Let's go. Barber is seriously good because it's such a huge multiplier that if you stack up, if everybody racks up enough damage, it just goes inhumanly insane. If somebody has a 4-second Barber, you can rack up unbelievable amounts of damage, which is what I love about it. But honest to God, I'm really eager to try the Tormented Varshan. I want to see it. I want to see how that feels. I want to see that taste. That is the weirdest animation I've ever seen. What the hell? Look at that goblin shot. LOL. That is the weirdest animation I have ever seen. Goblin shot to the max, bro. That guy truly be entering goblin mode. He brought a whole new meaning to that. Got that gobbo energy. Boop. Always. No, always. Okay, the fire is maxed, and now we've got nothing to do.
You will not live to regret this mistake.
Might as well play with the Nightmare Cage. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay, it's finished. First area. Now, let's play a game of... I'm gonna take these out immediately. Almost done. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay, all done. Okay, the servant is done. And the overlord is here. Ah. Okay. I'll leave it to the melee guys to take care of that. Nice.
Thanks.
Nightmare sigils and nothing else. Shame. Okay, off we go.
Thanks.
I feel that they should have given us more, but that is what it is. Let's go. Now, let's take a break and go rip things apart.
Always smart to buy.
And why is that the case, Mr. Rena Bendena? Why doth thou feel busted? Yeah, feels good. Good job, Kush. As long as you're using my bone necro, I'm proud of you, man. I told you it's strong. But my honest advice, you don't have to do it at 62 because you're going to be wasting XP. So I suggest remaining in World Tier 3 until about 64, 65. Then you can hop to World Tier 4. It would give you the best XP efficiency because you should be able to get the 2 levels in World Tier 3 very fast. Clearing about Tier 19 and 18 dungeons. Just advice though. Up to you if you want to take it, but I recommend that because that way when you transition to World Tier 4, you're still keeping up with the one-shots more or less. I mean, you can honestly, if you really wanted to, right, you could actually finish as early as level 55. It's doable. Like I could have finished the capstone at level 55, but I knew there was no point. I wanted like the maximum XP efficiency. My sword can actually go in now and do it, but no point. Excuse me. I've seen a lot of people try and like do the whole get in early thing because they're forgotten about the XP caps, and it's so funny because like they go into the next level and they're like wasting time and struggling. Meanwhile, I'm just out leveling them completely, and my loot will also be better. So it's so pointless. Always good to buy surprise inventory, but more importantly, always good to not be bad at game. Wait, shit. When's the next Helltide? Did we miss it? I think the Helltide is starting soon. I'll check after this Malignant Tunnel. I'm pretty sure it starts soon. I have a feeling. Yeah. World Tier 4 Helltide is fast. I'll just do it after this. It doesn't take long. I just want perfect aspects everywhere so I can become the #1. Lol. Got shot in the back by all the splinters. I love it. I love it when you've got a cave wall and you just know that they're gonna get shot in the back by the splinters. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, he's about to get walled. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 43 minutes is fine. I don't go for the chest reset. I just go for the normal session, that's it. 2 chests, then I'm out of there. Because I need Nightmare Dungeons for Glyph XP anyway. I don't really do much Helltides, I just do them for the mystery chests. 2 mystery chests, good enough, back out. But thank you for telling me. On the Necro, yes. Because the Necro does not rely on the wand or the dagger. The two-handed sword is far superior, and there's really no need to play anything else. You can if you want to, but there's no need to, is what I would say. Excuse me. I still haven't found a good corpser, which is weird. But yeah, the Necro does not benefit much from one-handed weapons, because your main form of combat is not like attacking at high speed. better to double the power of your splintering aspect and then just absolutely rip your opponents. That's why I do that. Okay, good. Wrathful Heart, nice. Please be a Barber Heart. Please be a Barber Heart. Oh, beautiful Barber. Good. More Barbers for me. Yeah, I'll do the Varshan Invoker. Hell yeah. I've been aching to fight Tormented Varshan. See his power. I want to taste it. I've got 8 Tormented Invokers, so after the Helltide, I'll come back and do a couple too. Oh shit, there's no Varshan in this dungeon. Damn it. I forgot. This dungeon doesn't have a Varshan. Sad. Well, that is what it is. The only thing I'll ask you is, do you see me using the Frostburn? Because I don't have it yet. But if I get it, I'll let you know. I haven't tested it yet. Maybe yes, maybe no. Could be.
It is a deal.
My only honest answer is could be.
Deal for me. You need steel work? Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
But yeah, I genuinely don't know. By the way, sorry about the coughing, guys. Lungs today. I knew I shouldn't have done that chat rap, but I had to today. I had to no matter what. Anyway, yeah, I will have to test it. Once I test it and figure out whether or not it's good, I will let you guys know. Yeah. Which would really up your damage. So, realistically speaking, it can be good. But I would have to see it. Like, compared to, like, something that gives me Ice Shards bonus and all that other stuff. It might not be very impressive. So, it'll depend on the rolls, a lot of other stuff. I'll have to take a look and see. Once I actually get one, I will test it then. Until then, I form no judgment. My advice is try it out for yourself, see if it ups your damage or makes you feel weaker. If it ups your damage, use it. If it doesn't, then abuse it. I can't remember whether or not they were talking about improving enemy density in Helltides. I hope so. Because it's supposed to be a Hell Tide. So I would like it to feel more like an endless tide of enemies that I have to survive against, you know? Thank you, Juan. It is good to be celebrating birthday week with all of you. Thank you all for being by my side. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the show. Sorry about the coughing. All right. Enjoy. Now, tomorrow morning, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to bring back the workout stream first thing in the morning. I have made my decision, and fitness is it. You know? I've been waiting for my lungs to get better before bringing back the workout stream, but nah, I can't keep waiting. So, yep. I'm going to do my push-ups tomorrow morning. Nice, Kush. Try it out for yourself, homie. Let me know how you feel. There's nothing wrong with testing it out. Try it out. Then let me know. Alright, Succubus. Show me your skills. Show your teeth. Oh yeah, those uniques are very sucky. But you can pair it with the, no, the way to use that is you gotta pair it with the legendary aspect that allows your marksman skill, which is your basic attack puncture, to create rain of arrows. That's how people use it. It's still pretty bad, but that's one of the ways that you can make some noise. I don't have the spare capacity for that, but it's one of the ways that you can make things work. So, you know. Oh, have they already dropped the patch notes, Zane? I don't remember doing them doing that. Nice. I thought it was coming out on the day after my birthday, 2nd August, or so they said. Oh, okay. I thought they already came up with it. Dang. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see then. But it does sound pretty cool. They should absolutely increase density. All the people that can't handle the density now, they find the content too tough. We need to make them suffer. We need to squeeze the very life out of them, you know? Make them understand that if they don't play robot builds, then they are preparing themselves for disappointment, you know? So we gotta make them feel the pain, taste the pain. Good. Welcome back, newbie. By the way, yeah. Let's make all the people that can't handle stuff feel the pain. Good, Jordan. Enjoy my builds. They are designed to help you. So I'm glad you're enjoying them, my friend. Excuse my coughing and welcome to my birthday week. Pleased to have you all with me. Yep. I hope they get rid of suppressor affix because that's stupid. But if not, then I'll just like never play those dungeons, that's all. I'm sure they can come up with some other difficulty mechanics, not invalidate your attacks. That's okay. I accept your typos. Typos are when your brain thinks faster than your hand. So it's a good sign. It means your brain is so wild, you know, it can't be contained. It just can't. You're just going wild. Now, let's figure out where the chests are. Oh. Down here. Where? Oh, next to the thing that looks like a screaming face. There! I love how the Helltide timers are still broken. 21 minutes, but it's actually 41 plus. Love it. You can put it on any, so as long as you've got one with really good... Like, I love the Wrathful Hearts because it means that one slot doesn't have to match a color. So it's pretty useful for most builds. Necro can use Barber though. It can. And that I think is one of the awesome things. You can definitely use it if you want. I just choose not to, but, you know. It can make matching things a little tougher. What gems in my armor and weapons? I use emeralds for my weapons, gems in the armor, rubies in the armor, but I'll explain why in my late game video, so just wait for the late game video. It's better not to just copy blindly without understanding. So do be patient. The late game video for the Necro will come out tomorrow, and we'll discuss more things in detail. Yeah? But yeah, Necrovid tomorrow. Excuse me. So sorry. I've never done this event before. Guide all spirit animals. Okay. This must be an event that is unique to this particular region. Oh, like that. I see. Easy, easy. Okay. I see you. I see you, spirit animal. Come on. Let's go, dear. We'll keep up with you. Get shot. Get shot. They gonna learn today. I have, in all my playtime, never seen this event before. So that was literally my first time ever doing it. Nice event though, I like it. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Escort all the little babies. Gotta have that Mother Goose power, you know? Human spirit walks slow. There's a human spirit? I don't even recall that. It was duckling, fox, and then I think deer. But if it's not duckling, I don't know what the first one is. But the second one was definitely fox. Yes, of course, Triple L. Like I said, wait till tomorrow's video and all shall be clear. All shall be made clear. Okay? I don't like to reveal too much because people try to steal content. Ooh, spooky. But yeah, that aspect is freaking sick. Works so good with this. Okay, time to open up. Show your teeth. Okay, back to town. Bork to the future. Excuse me. Wow, all of that was just trash. Why? Why on earth did they even try to give me this? Really?
I'll keep my forge hot.
This will do nicely.
Right, so speaketh the robot. Why did they give me trash? Lots of people be asking about my druid build, eh? It's a sign. Maybe I have to soon. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. You know, every time I hear that heavy demon, right? I really always wish it was a butcher. Like, every single time. I hear it, I think of the butcher, but it's not a butcher, and I know it's not. So what do I have left inside of me? Emotional trauma. That's all. Anyway, let me say it again. I know I say it a lot, but thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's really nice having people hang out. You know, despite my coughing. I know I'm not that healthy and well, but, you know, thank you guys for being a part of my birthday week regardless. And for the first official stream of the birthday week, thank you guys. It is greatly appreciated. Well, still, I must thank you, you know? Having to put up with my constant smoker's cough? Not fun. And I'm not even a smoker. That's the worst part. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, guide all the animal spirits. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, so maybe this event always happens here. Don't worry, duckling. I'm coming to save you. I'm coming to save you, fox spirit. I'm here. I'm here, bro. Let's go, bro. I'm gonna save your butt. Go, dear, go. Go, dear, go. Get murked. Even more crit damage now, baby. Woo. Well, I'm glad you guys got me, mutt. No touchy, you filthy animal. Lamau, that's true. So true. That's the vibe. Die, foul creatures. You are no match for the blades of a Templar. My lungs might be terrible, but I refuse to give in. So die, creatures, die. Taste the foulness. Die. And suffer eternally. Another deathless visage? Lol. Well done. The game does not want to give me one. It will not. Everybody has one. Except me. I don't know why. I'm just too OP, bro. I had this situation last season. I tried to give away some of my spare uniques, couldn't. So annoying. I wish you could trade them or something. Like, it would actually be nice to be able to pass stuff on. Shit's wild, bro. Lol. I was wondering what Mutt said, and I was like, that was in reference to Rena's statement. Guess what he got? Like, lol. The trust issues I have with Nightmare Dungeons go far deep. Alcohol cannot solve that shit. They need to fundamentally rewrite themselves. Wow, Mutt talking about getting old. Damn. I think I'm getting sneak dissed here. That homie seems to be running the Sorcerer build that I normally do. You know, the one thing I always love is just how the corpse tendril just like yanks everybody in. It just like literally just yeets everybody to the center and I can just rip through them. Beautiful feeling. Oh my god, Lamau, that guy's using an alt. Yo. Yo, that's the first time I've seen somebody do that badly. Oh, don't be using an alt, guys. Don't be using an alt. Okay? It's not good for your health. Alts in general are never used by sane people. They are pretty bad for your health, remember that. Well, that depends. You'll have to figure out my age first, because I'm Rumpelstiltskin. But yes, I'm. You can see my age. Technically, today is not the day for guessing the age. To play the guessing the age game. Love the tendrils though. Normally I like to make people play the age guessing game, but I forgot today it's in my title. That's right. Absolute failure. No, no, absolutely not. Okay. No, no. Done.
See some steel you need.
I was hoping for something better, but no. Apparently not.
Struck.
Okay, I'm gonna go get rid of these Palignant Hearts. And then I'll go find a tunnel with Varshan. And then we'll have some fun. Let's go to Kilbshad. I'm gonna finish out the stream by running some malignant tunnels. Some deep dark tunnels with some terrible funnels. To Nostrava. Let's go. Okay, let's see. And I totally forgot to delete my Malignant Hearts. Never mind. Maybe I too need to open my good eye. Grr. Move, horse, move. Die, foul creatures. You are no match for me. Okay. Too easy. If this tunnel is one without Varshan, I'm gonna be so mad. I might actually need to start reading tunnel descriptions for once. But I hope this is the one with Varshan. See you later, Tiago. Yeah, because different world tiers, the Tormented Invoker is for world tier 4, the Foul Invoker is for world tier 3, the Varshan Invoker is world tier 2 and below. So you have to get one that matches the world tier. However, you have to kill the world tier 2 Varshan to get the recipe for the Foul Invoker. Then you need to construct one, kill the World Tier 3 version, and then you'll be able to get the Tormented Invoker recipe. Then finally you can just build the Tormented Invoker and you're good to go from there. Hmm. 17%. That ain't bad at all. I'ma save that. No worries. Happy to help. That's what the streamers are for. I am here to assist. La 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 la. Hello, Barry Mac. Apologies for my coughing. Welcome to my stream. Well, welcome to the tail end of my stream. It is the start of my birthday week. So how are you today? I hope you'll enjoy your time with us. I still haven't found a corpse heart in ages. And I don't know why. Yeah, this one doesn't have a Varshan. Never mind. I'll just get this Devious Heart. Is the Golem for more survivability? Yep. As per my... If you haven't checked out my early and mid-game build video, which basically explains the whole skill build, the Golem is indeed for that. You can check out the video if you're interested in knowing more. Okay. Congrats on getting home from work, man. Always good to relax after work. Thank you, Rena, for providing the link. Yeah, in case you're interested, you can check that out. Okay, let me go remove these. So this one is the one with Varshan. Yeah, if you're struggling to stay alive, copy the build exactly. Because if you follow my builds, you'll never go wrong. Now, my builds come out slower because I actually play my character to a certain level before describing the build so that people get the full experience. But once you try them, you'll realize the difference and you'll realize why it's hard for most people to survive, especially when they start obeying builds from the wrong people. So, have a look. Yep. Here we actually physically test, play, and then only when it's really done, like it's proven itself, then I release the build. Which is why tomorrow I'll publish the late game version which covers the Necromancer up to level 70. Most of World Tier 3. Pretty much. And once you've tested it for yourself, you'll know who to trust every season. I'm telling you. I'm not saying anything bad, but, well, not many people are worthy of trust these days, I'm afraid. Some builds are exploit based, unfortunately. And a lot of them get nerfed because of that. So, the key difference for me is that every single build that I make is fundamentally based rather than exploit based. Because I don't like to sell things that, you know, are basically lemons. I only like to sell the real stuff. Yep. I'm happy that you found me too, Barry. Rena, you'll have to pray that they remove it. I hope they do, though, because honestly, literally see no purpose in it. It serves no purpose at all, in my opinion. Maybe my opinion's not the right opinion, but meh. I'll tell ya. I see no purpose in it whatsoever. Okay, let's go fight Varshan after we invoke a normal heart too. Always good to invoke. Now this is the normal invoker. Okay. Invocate. Yep. I'm a gamer, so, you know, a birthday is leveling up. Oh, Tormented Varshan? Let's test it. Let's go see whether he's really a beast. Come, let's taste. Let's get a nice taste of him. Ooh, nice poison. I like it. Good. That's a good opener. Come on, Varshani. Huh? What's the matter, Palo? You're looking a little, looking a little painful there, buddy. Nope, shot it in the wrong direction. GG easy. I'd say he's a beast, but that might be offensive to the beast that I face. Oh. No, I'm just gonna leave it as levels. Singaporean English. Let's put it down to that. Like Rena says, you know. I bring out my Singaporean English. That's why I levels up. I levels up one. For those who don't know, this is how Singaporeans talk. This is what we call Singlish. I level up one.
Anything else?
I'm just so sad that he doesn't drop a Wrathful Heart. Like, what even is the point? I go into these dungeons and he just drops me some random shit that I don't need. Like, come on, Varshan, you can do better than that. Disappointment massive. I'm gonna try one more before I go. Yep, see you later, Zane. I'm gonna try one more. See if I can get a Wrathful Heart out of him. Because otherwise it's so not worth it. I may as well just go through the normal tunnel. Have a safe trip home, homie. Alright, guys. Last before I end the stream. Varshan isn't much of a threat, but he's just a slightly annoying boss fight. Not too difficult. Did I stack dust in the hard drops? I'm not sure what you mean. You talking about the sigil powder? Or what are you talking about specifically? yes, yes, yes. I did. Smoldering Ashes, right? Yeah. I put as many as I can in there right now. I'm just waiting for one more Smoldering Ash. Well, I'm already at like 13%. He just doesn't give shit, which is sad. Yeah. But yes, Smoldering Ashes. I put it into Malignant Hearts, of course. But just note that it doesn't buff a Wrathful Heart drop. It buffs your Malignant Hearts being of a better quality, that's it. So they will generally be a little bit... There's an opportunity for them to be of a higher item level, that's all. But I think Wrathful is still very much a random situation. It's like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. You gotta just accept it. See you later tonight, Ray. It'll be morning for me, but I get what you mean. Come on, Corpse of Heart. I don't want it for any specific purpose, I just want one. I just like to see those upgrades coming in. Finally, Corpse of Heart, but it's the lowest roll. Oof. Gross. Hey, Wrathful Heart. Sweet. My prayers were heard. Barber? Sick. And it's a really strong Barber one too. This will be the ultimate Barber Heart. I'm gonna save that ultimate Barber Heart. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think getting the Imbue one for the Rogue is going to be a pain. But that's why they should make Tormented Varshan guarantee one. I feel, personally, they should make him guarantee one. Oh, my poor Golem. He died. My poor Golem is died. Now, you guys ready? Let's go fight Varshan one more time. One more time. I really shouldn't sing because my throat's already dead, but here we go. You and me, Varshan. You and me. Let's go. Sorry, Varshan, but that tactic's not gonna work on me, buddy. I'm a little too skilled for you. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, 2K charts. Nice. What did I get? A Corpser skill, which is weak, and a weak blue heart. Lovely. Still not worth it. I know, right, Mutt? I definitely will tell you. I'll tell you, this Blizzard needs to get its feet together. It needs to understand that seasonal mechanics should not be rare or uber or anything like that. No, stop with that shit. We're here to have fun with the season. Give us our equipment or bugger off. But they don't listen. The World Tier 4 one, Ray? Because the World Tier 4 one is stronger. Just saying. Like, I don't doubt that you probably gave him a nice little pepperoni disaster, but the World Tier 4 version is stronger. So I figured I should highlight that. I'm gonna do stuff slightly differently, yeah? Okay, this one is the cycling one. I'll take out this one. And this one is extra. Okay. Sorry, reorganizing my stash for best priority. This way I won't go wrong. 3 is easier. Because, but I mean 4 will become easy once you hit about level 75. It's just that 3 doesn't have the extra, like, poison and a lot of the extra attacks. But he's still pretty okay. He's manageable. But 4 is a bit of a challenge, just a bit. Not like outright will kick your ass challenge, but is a little bit more challenging. So 4 is a fun fight. But yeah, 3 was definitely easy. The first Invoker in World Tier 2 was like so trash. I just instantly annihilated him. I was like, this is pretty bad. Alright, ladies and gents, I am so sorry about my coughing today. Thank you for putting up with it. It is time for me to end the show. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. You guys have been a wonderful audience. I'll catch y'all in the morning, and we shall have a nice continuation of the birthday week while I work out and farm. Alright, thank y'all very much. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow for the Sorcerer. Okay? Yeah. Look forward to my Sorcerer tomorrow. Catch you. Bye-bye.